Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. How are we going? Back in for some Lord of the Rings Online. Keen to get some leveling done today. It's been a hot second. We haven't streamed for like a week, but we are back. And maybe finishing Moria today, which would be insane. So yeah. Without further ado, let's get into it. I'm not going to waste any time. Where were we last time? So we have a book quest. Oh yeah, so we also have a new UI update as well. I haven't logged in since the new update. So this is pretty cool, checking this out. Wow. So they've added like 4K UI scaling, which is awesome. I don't have a 4K computer, so it doesn't really matter for me. But we've had a heap of additional changes from that. Everything looks a lot crisper for me. And the maps are like square now, which I don't know how to feel about it, but I like that we can have the quest log always not covering the map, which is nice. But yeah, that's cool. So I guess it's for accounting for scaling and screen like aspect resolution. That's why I assume they've had to do this. But it's also because we can do this, right? I think that's why. Yeah, because so we can now minimize the map. Oh, and you can even still have this up somewhere. Wow. You can literally minimize your map and have it on screen all the time. That is amazing. We're here with Alina's mummy from the Thick Goth Mummies. Kin, nice. Alright. Now, it's weird how zoomed out it is. But okay, it's not too bad once we actually go into an area. Yeah, it's not that different, really. I think just on the full zoom out, it's a bit strange. Alright. Now, let's just make sure everything's all good with the stream. And then we can get into it. Alright. Alright, cool. Everything looks good to me. Find the Western Gate. Okay, we can do this one. This was an old quest we had. Cry of Vengeance. Oh wait, it's a captain quest. Oh, that's a captain quest down there. Oh yes, so last time we left off, we were actually in between the Redhorn Lodes and the Flaming Depths. So we should just make our way there. I'm not sure why I'm at the 21st Hall. Alright.
These halls will be great once more.
Would I want to go to, I think, probably this one. And Naz.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
First one on the list. Nice. Crack open Pepsi. All right. So yeah, we left off just over here, so I'm actually going to run over there first. I think I must have teleported for thumbnails or something. Pero, how you going? Should I say Pero? Is that a good thing? Pero Duro, how you going? Welcome to the chat. Pero. Oh. Oh my god. What day is it today? Sunday. It's a weird day for rubber banding. Oh my god, it's a... Oh my god. I'm completely frozen. Ooh, that's not good. Lag has been horrible, has it? Okay, it's not just me then. That's... Well, that's good on my side, but bad overall. That sucks. But at least we're not doing hardcore. Oh my god, this is really bad. Like... Holy... I have never experienced like, well, maybe not never, but for a long time experienced lag like this. Alright, it's okay now. It's a server thing? Okay, yeah. How you going, Opero? You've been playing some Lotro? Oh. Okay, cool. We've got like actual connection down here. We've walked into a signal range, I think. All right, back into captain mode. Let's remember how to play captain. We have sound, right? We do have sound. Yep. A bit, yes. Nice. Wi-Fi connected, yeah, legit. We just walked past the McDonald's Wi-Fi down here. Suddenly connected. Oh man, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Don't we love it? Having to do inventory cleanup every time I start a stream? Oh. Hello, Goth Mummy. Ah. Hey, oh, that's not very Goth Mummy of you. Ah. Probably farming deeds. So this is really... Hey, Goth Mummy. Hi. I'll wave at you. I shouldn't call you... I should just call you Elenus. Well, you are Elenus Mummy, so that's a interesting name. Bows deeply before me. Where's my chia? Oh, where's my chia? Yeah. Ah! Oh my god, no, the lag. No, Elenus, no, this is not the time. This is not the time. I've got to reconnect to the Wi-Fi. God damn. Run away, sabotage! Run away! I've got a follower now. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? I don't have permission to do that. What do you mean? Oh my god. That's a goat. That's a big goat. That's Pat the big goat. Let's just do some inventory cleanup. Oh, a dwarf. Ah, that's a cool mount. Khazad-dûm frame and Khazad-dûm go. Oh, that's the Khazad-dûm frame as well. True. Running in Moria. True. We've got a Moria enjoyer right here. That is a very good point, Puro. Very good point. Oh, that's you! Oh, okay. God damn it, everyone gets me like that. First death gets me like that. I had a feeling it could have been something, but you were there. Like, wait a minute. I was in Moria I saw you before I even started stream. That's what kind of made me look over the fact that it may have been you. I tried running new instance, game crashed twice, so gave up. True. True. I thought it was funny when I when I said that's not very goth mummy. I had a feeling when you turned around, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was making coffee when you started. True. Yeah, no, it was so funny. I should add your character. Because I saw you oh wait, is that right? Yeah. Elenos, yeah. Need help? Yeah, sure. I just like to remember people as well. It's good. Helps because there's many people. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no, it was so funny because I saw you there in Moria before I started stream, and I thought it'd be funny to start the stream and with you in the background because your name's amazing. No, I forgot about it. So, I guess, so you are the Moria connoisseur, the enjoyer of Moria. Are you out here, Deed? Are you, doing full Moria completion at the moment? Slayer. Someone offered to buy kin from me? Wow. Is it like a personal kin, or is it an actual sort of active kin? Personal, yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm in the same. Yeah, Children of Arnold. This is a personal one as well. I feel like it's very fitting for Beveridge. Beveridge of Breeland, descendants of Arnor. Ooh, Gauntlet's a brutal onslaught. Ooh. I need armor. I didn't just sell that, did I? No. I'm left with only one zone to finish, deeds, and done with each zone. Oh, nice. Oh, so just one zone down. Nice. The rest of the 37 rank 10 I have. Wait, rank 10... Wait, you mean rank 10 kin? Oh, do you have like a one on like every character or something? Whoa. Wait, so you have 37 rank 10 kins. Oh my god. That's funny because rank 10, how long does that take? Like a couple of years, right? $21 a kinless? Wait, how many characters do you have? Wait.
Many foundlings dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Alright, I'm distracted of where we are. I'm just gonna go check up here because this is where we entered through. I want to make sure. Oh, here we go, like these guys. I want to make sure I pick up this quest. 58 right now. Wow. So wow. So 37 you have kins and you have another 20 miners as well. That is amazing. There's no way to get more slots. True. Oh, right. You're at like the max buy slot. Yeah, right. Okay. I guess at that point, like playing on other servers or having like another account's probably the way to go. Well, another account would suck, but jeez, that's a lot of characters. I've got lots of characters as well. Not near as much, but I am an alcoholic, that's for sure. Can't bring you carryalls, true. Like, I guess I just meant for new characters. Like, what's... Because that's a lot of characters. Like, oh my god. How many of them do you regularly play on? Or are they... Or do you... Like... Pretty much all of them are storage. Ah, okay. Right, okay. That makes more sense, yeah. Sure. I was thinking, like, if you're at the point where you're like, you've maxed out the character limit, and you've got, like, you know, them all leveled, or they're all doing things, like, man, that it would be crazy. Storing gold and other stuff, true. Really, like, what's the gold cap? And did you really... I guess if you want to store, like... I've never had enough storage issues to even think past, like, one character. I think I had, like, one storage, like, bank alt for a bit, but once I got inventory stuff and shared storage and other things. But if you were, like, collecting everything in the game, like, you're collecting, like, lots of cosmetics and stuff, then I could see why you have a couple. Okay, a lot of them are like level 15, yeah. Like minimum to do stuff. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Wait. Oh, actually, yeah. Gold cap is 9,999 gold. Right. That doesn't seem like much for a cap, is it? You're nearly at 1 mil. Nice. Can't you buy like the gold storage items? I guess that's probably what you have a lot of as well, yeah. Those veteran, whatever they're called, bounty things. This is like, that's what takes up the space, true. Okay, so Moria connoisseur, gold hoarder. Have we just discovered a real life dwarf in the chat? I feel like we have discovered Durin in the chat, right? I love that, Puro. I love that. Living the real dwarf lifestyle, you know? Full immersion. There's people with much more, wow. Oh yeah. Alright. Now we're going the right way. You're more of an item hoarder. Well, like, what item hoarder? Yeah, because like, well, you've got like 85% of your characters are for storage. I can't imagine many of them are for the gold. Like, surely the gold would only take like at least like a couple of characters, right? Like even a mil gold. I guess it depends how many stack in one, but if you can hold, yeah, I don't know. God, I'm doing the math. I can imagine a lot of it. Yeah, surely a lot of them for armors and decorations, like housing items, I can imagine, right? Do you have oh well, here's a cool question. I feel like, Hero, what items do you have in regards to like old stuff, you know, because there's so many cool old items that you just like you can't get anymore, that if you have, they can just be stored in a bank. Like there's the mount, like the mount range stuff, and there's like obviously legendary item stuff, but there's like heaps of random things like that. Those stuff are all in carryalls. Yeah, okay. Almost all legacy legendary cosmetics. Are they a legacy? Are they ones that like you can't get? So you're onto it. Wow. This is your life. I love it. Almost all. Oh. Man. Do you see items still floating around? Like, I imagine you've tried to like complete your collection of old things, but I imagine that also means you're a browser of the auction house and trades a lot, so I can imagine you've probably like collected some of those things from other people as well. Saved them before they went to the void, you know? Missing 2 clubs, haven't seen it on the auction house. Or anybody have it in a long time. Damn. Oh. I'd say I'd look in my old character's vaults for you, but we know the chances are probably 0.001. Like, oof, that I even have this specific item you need. Be worth scouring through some of my old stuff though, seeing like what stuff's rare, you know, like what stuff is lost in time. Okay. I found one axe I needed. Offered 35k gold for it. Dude was thinking I was a scammer. Oh my god, did he accept though? He accepted, right? Surely he accepted. Even if you thought you were a scammer, surely. Can't say no to that much gold, even if you think it's a scam. He didn't accept? What? Can you get done in Lotro if you can't get done if you take money from scammers? Wait, surely. You don't know it's scam money. I guess it's something, yeah, god. Bought it for 4k. Ah, well, there you go. Joke's on him. I guess there you go. I guess that's one of those things though, you know, he might have even rethinked his selling of it, like what the hell? What's going on? Maybe I can get more from this. Maybe it's really that rare. Alright. How are we feeling about the new UI update? I guess mainly with the map, because the map's the main difference. I'm like all the other elements of it is awesome. It's just like just positive all over. But the map's different, you know. It's getting weird to get used to. But I guess I should do this maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to run around like this all the time, but I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I'd run around like this all the time, but it feels a bit like pretty amazing. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Right, that's game changing. I don't have to like reset it every time, it just saves itself. Haha. Man, that's maybe I should just get used to this. Just get used to a map. We even have it at the bottom left where you guys can't see it, but that's gonna be annoying. I want you guys to see things. It's right there, it's so nice. I'll put my quests down here. Maybe even a little bit lower. Look at that. Ah. Pretty good, yeah. I mean, I was kind of like, I don't know, the map stuff, it's weird because it's just square, like on the full screen map. I'm not, if I go, wait, what happens, right? Oh, and it saves the position again. Oh, okay, everything's perfect about this. Okay. All thoughts I ever had for this map system and all doubts I ever had for it are completely gone. I love this. I think that's the thing. I like functionally it's just so useful that I don't even really mind. But it was nice when things went to the side, I think, you know? But I gladly will exchange that for what we have now. That's amazing. Where's my chat here? Also, if you played for some time, you know, this stuff, pick them out. Oh my god, pick them out. And so many more of it. How many pick them outs do you have? Oh my god. I've got one of them. Where have you gotten all those pick them outs from? How many different things? I guess because you can get them from the gifts, can't you, and stuff, or you used to be able. So there'd be things like that that just. And there's only like 8 mounts, so. Loot boxes, right? True. Which, oh yeah, you can just sink the money into that. That's for sure. Ooh, 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 ooh! Crafting accelerator, nice. Okay. So the white one is Shadow of a Hope. There. Wow, this is game changing. I can look at my quests here. So I can put my map quests right here to see where the quests are on the side. What's awesome is like a lot of the time when you use the map, or when I do it, I'm constantly opening and closing the map, and I'm looking like I'll find the blue, you know, the blue, and I'm like, which one's blue? Okay, Grimly Lethal, and then I'll close the map, and then I look at Grimly Lethal on my right hand side, and I'm like, okay, defeat Fiery Grims. It's like that's normally how I, you know, figuring stuff out. But this is amazing because I can just have it right here. I can do it while I'm walking. Right. I kind of wish I could actually make the map smaller. I kind of even wish I could close it. Because I'd kind of just like, oh, not maybe not the map. No, yeah. Yeah, tiny would be great. Alright. Where am I? I can't even see myself on the map now. Okay, I'm not on the map. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Alright, it's not perfect, you know, but it's a new update, so. Defeat Fiery Grims. Alright, yeah, these are all down around here and stuff. Also, this dress we used to destroy it. Not even sell it since it was common as fuck, but this day it sells for quite a bit of gold. Tattered dress. True. I don't know if I've seen that chest around, but I've definitely seen others. There'd be lots of items like that, I imagine. Alright, something's kind of going on with that where I can't see where my icon is, which is very annoying. Well, that's not very helpful, because I can't see myself on the map. Let me just get out of here. Sold one yesterday, Moors for almost gold cap. One of those dresses, wow. That's awesome. I love that like such simple items can go for so much. I love that that exists within Lottery, and like that's what makes like MMOs great, is like that things like that can exist, you know? Hey Raider, welcome in. How are you? Wait. All good, Raider. I'll see you in 30. Oh wait, I can type in chat. Are we actually I've been working on a pretty exciting Discord command. Oh, not Discord command, sorry. A bot command for the stream. There's some of these. God, there they are. Now, it's still in the works. I've still got a lot to do, but oh my god. The idea is, and I know a lot of other streamers have some similar things where like once a stream, everyone can redeem or like use a command and it will like generate some random things like random size or something like that. I am coding together like a mini little like RPG version of that, which is !adventure, and every day you guys will be able to type it in and it's gonna like roll a couple of different things, you know, roll a creature to fight, a location to fight the creature. It'll roll whether you win, if you win, it's going to save stats and level you up. So like there'll be some back-end data there for everyone, all you guys like saving stats and things. I went a bit crazy, but like I started working on it and it's coming together. But yeah, I think actually it may even work, !adventure, in its basic state at the moment. There's no saving or anything at the moment. But yeah, once it's like completely done, I'll like do an announcement for that and stuff, let people know. Also, if you're an old player, if you have legendary shards and fragments, they are selling for quite a lot of gold. Oh, like these. I got 30. And legendary fragments. I don't know about fragments. Oh, I remember fragments. Oh man, I probably don't have many of these, but I didn't play enough like end game stuff to have stacks of those sort of things, but I'd have like a couple around, you know. But let me see. Adventure. Let's see if this works. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. So the idea is as well, I've got it set up at the moment, is that like every day people get a quest point when they enter the chat. First time you talk, you get a quest point, and then you can use that to run the command. So you could actually stack up a couple at the moment, I think. Safely stored 10k of each. Yeah, 5. Wait. My god. Alanus, you're just sitting on like so much. It's amazing. That's amazing. Was that... I imagine that was just like your goal with Lotro, like I will become the richest player. Well, he asked, yeah, no, I love it. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. No, it's just like, it's amazing. And that's good. That's because I mean, I have like some of those items. That's from my era of playing, whenever that was. That doesn't work. Let me go up here. Oh, the reputation tomes. Oh, I remember when they went off the redeem table. Was it at skirmish camps or something? Or somewhere you used to be able to just buy them, like redeem for marks or something like that, right? Oh, I just missed that. Like, it was so annoying. I remember when that happened. And I had actually bought a lot of them just before that anyway. I'd used a lot of my marks, but I was gonna like use all of them, just turn them all into tomes. And it was just at a period of time when I wasn't playing. I just forgot. And then I logged in. I was like, damn it. That's amazing. 20k of the tomes as well. Whoa. They'd be worth a lot now. They'd be worth so much now, right? Because like they used to be really great. Like you could just get any reputation up. They'd be like OP. And the fact they're not there anymore means like people would just pay a lot for that, right? That's a limited supply. I mean, yeah, there's almost like items like that. It's like scary. 3k of tomes of experience. Wow. And oh, they're non-bound ones you can sell. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. 3.5k Slayer D boosts. Oh my god. Managed to get 20k when you spend all your marks on it. Said maybe they will sell for much later on. Right, yeah. Yeah, like you're holding on to them, right, to really see the value. And by the way, do you have space in a wardrobe? I think I do, yeah. Not my shared storage, no. I love the wardrobe stuff. Always looking, yeah, I've got like 20 slots in my wardrobe. I can even remove some things, like that are just single dyed stuff, but yeah, love wardrobe things. It was one of my favorite things that I did on my last character when I was playing, is mess around with the wardrobe while I was leveling, and then making new characters was so cool because you can just like instantly give them all these cosmetics and make them look cool. I have a few old leg items here you can store. True. Are they one, oh, like to that I can just put in my shared storage and then give back to you? Because we can do that, right? Like with short storage. You can just do like the storage swap. Like the wardrobe thing. Because yeah, sure. I mean, if you've got a couple of items there, yeah. If you want to send me a couple of things, I'll happily put them in there. And I mean, if they get replaced in the future, it's whatever, but that's pretty cool. I promise I'll return them as well. Or you can buy it from me. I probably don't have near enough any gold to buy anything. Where are we going? Oh, there you are. Oh, hey. I gotta make sure not to equip these all. That's the wardrobe. Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, these like the special, oh. The lag, is it? It's alright, it's okay. I'm taking in each of these one at a time anyway. Wait, I can actually look at them, can't I? Ooh. Wow. Wow. God damn. You don't happen to have any cool swords, do you? You know, I mean, I'm not going to say no to this. That's a cool mace. Holy. That makes me want to change my items so I can equip maces. Because, wait, swords... Swords are maces as well, isn't it? Or maybe it's axes. Old swords are... Yeah, a lot of the designs of them aren't great. The old ones. Yep. Super thin and weird. Oh, there you go, it worked. And then the axe. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, damn, that's a cool looking sword. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, should have enough space for all this. Alright. This took forever, that's alright. And then I'll drag them all in here, right? Is that what I do? Yep. Drag, 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 drag. Just make sure I get all of them. Oh, too many requests. Make sure I get that last one. Right, what was that? Dragon! That's alright, let's got it. Oh, thank you. Did I get all of them? I think there's one... I think this last one. Yep. Cool. Alright. Where are you? Alright, let's see how fast I can do it. Oh, okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, look at that. Not too bad at all. Did I miss any there? Let me just trade those. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Yep. I think so. If I missed something, they're all here. Good. Count them all. Make sure they're accounted for. Thank you very much. I feel like we just did an arms deal. I feel like we just... I just turned up to an arms deal in Lotro. Like, look, we've got all our different cool varieties here. Oh, man. They sell for 3 to 4k each. Wow. They're really nice. That axe is beautiful. So, weapons in Lotro, skins... Wait, I can actually test this anyway. So I've got to remember, I can never remember what can be what, but maces and swords can crossover, right, with cosmetics? Or am I thinking of, like, is it maces, axes? Something. That bow of the third age. Whoa. Oh my god. I feel like might have one of them. I remember that. That's just a basic ass. That's like a basic one. Early on. But it's bind. Take a look at it. Oh my god. Alanus, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I mean, like, I feel like I owe you a lot for this. Yeah, no, it's. I'm not gonna. I won't take any more. Nah, it's all right. I won't. I don't need rep items. I'm all good. Alet already sent me a heap of rep items. I'm not even like that high enough level to have that many reps anyway. But, yeah, I think what am I at with yeah, no, I gotta farm my own reps, right? Gotta do all the deeds before I actually even consider. That's just the rules. Oh my god, Men of the Ringo Vale. Men of... Oh, these are really good, hard, annoying ones to get up as well, I feel like. Well, look, when I get to these points, I will definitely hit you up, Alanus, and I will quite happily pay for them as well. Like, that is honestly stuff that I would just yeah, like, I would funnel all the gold I have into, like, rep items. That's what I normally do with characters most of the time. So once I get to that level where I haven't enough, I just auction house it and do all that. Let me have a look at these cosmetics, though. Wardrobe. So, let's go type... You wanted swords? Well, that's the thing. Like, I like swords. I like having a sword, but there's not a lot of good-looking swords, you know? The issue I have with swords is that I can only use, like, sword cosmetics, you know? It's like, that's what I was trying to remember. The weapon animations. Like, there's... Let's just try to put some on. What do we got here? Yeah, so I can't equip the axe, right? Because axes, like, aren't swords. But I think maces or something, or the hammers share the same... No, they don't. See, so what I'm kind of thinking of actually changing my legendary weapon to a to an axe, because like I'd like to be able to change it up more, like cosmetically. Maybe roll dwarf later and don't want to spend lunch. Oh, I definitely will use all. I will use all of these on different characters, 100%. This is so cool. Yeah, maybe I'll stick with the sword if I can, like... I feel like it may be the quest for good-looking swords is almost better, you know? Because it's harder. I'm always looking for good... Let's actually have a look at the swords I've got at the moment. So that one's pretty cool. We should rock this sword for a bit, I reckon. Damn. Okay, that is nice. That is nice and thick as well. Look at that. Ooh, it's got some weight to it. Beautiful. I feel like I need to make like a white wraith outfit based around this. And what other things do we have? Wardrobe. I like just this claymore. It's so basic, but like Yeah, I like how thick it is, but that sword you gave me is like just about as thick, which is great. It's kind of the same. It's a very similar blade. And then I've got the great sword as well. So I've literally just got the claymore and the great sword. All right, let me Captains can summon at some point, right? I was thinking about the other day, like, don't captains have summons? Like, aren't they like warlocks? Yeah, I was just thinking that. But do I not have it yet? I feel like I'm not the right level yet. I might just have a summoning horn I could summon you though. If you'd like. Might even have a captain only summoning horn. Or is it a class quest maybe that you do it? You get it? I don't think I actually have the skill. I think I need to be like 60 or something. Let me have a look. Captain. Horn skill. Oh, do I need to buy this? Do I need to buy the horns? It's level 40. Oh, it's not a skill though, is it? It's like an actual item. I think. That's why I don't have any of them. Right, okay. That's my bad. It's really... I should have all of them. I thought it was a skill you got. Do I have a random horn on me at all? I meant my shared storage. No. There's a pick amount. I'll find you. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna be I'm making my way to the Anna's. Wait. Oh my god. Anna's Armachem. Anna's Armachem? Anna's. Pretty lethal. Alright, I've just got to kill a couple of these. Being so distracted. For good reason, though. Oh, there you go. You found me. You're way too quick for me. Oh my god. That is wild. The winged blade. Okay. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Let me pop these in. 1, 2. Oh my god, I've got to put these on. Keep it? Oh, really? Are they just... Sweet. Thank you. They're... Wait, the dressing room's been updated. Oh! It's bigger. I just noticed that. You can sell it for some gold. Ah. Greetings from my deathbed. Hope you're alright, Ramen. How you going, Ramen? Welcome into the chat. How's our good friend, wait. Oh my god. I have a mental blank. I'm trying to remember your character's name. Oh. Chad Galad. Yep. Chad Galad, yep. I kept thinking of Glorfindel. I was thinking instead of Gilgalad, I was thinking of Glorfindel. I'm like, what was it again? Chad Findle? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Ramen. Horrible. Resting heart rate of 134 days. No idea what's wrong with me. ER doctors have me on beta blockers to get my heart rate down. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Ramen. Yeah, I really hope you get better, and I hope that's wild. That's annoying that there's not really any idea. But I'm glad you're being taken care of. That is for sure. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Ramen. I don't really know what else to say. That sucks. That really sucks. Push through, my dude. You got a strong heart. Oh, trade. There you go. Did you trade? Did you want them back? Oh no. Whoa. Oh wow. Pop that in as well. I'm just getting like bequeathed with. Also, if you want to buy it, that's all good. That's a cool item though. $2K. What even is what do I have on my main? About like 2K, and that's just from not really like paying super attention to gold just through leveling. That's pretty wild. It's like one item. Most of your stuff's on other alts. Yeah. Oh no, that's awesome. I really want to put on this sword. God damn! Oh, the whole thing glows when I have the glow on it. That is awesome. Whoa. Oh my god. Got a weak heart. Apparently, resting heart rate of 130 is wild. My average is like 67. Wow. That sucks. Heart issues are annoying. I haven't had bad issues, but I've had slight like weird little sort of palpitation hiccups before, and I think my heart's like not the greatest. Best wishes on your recovery though, dude. Stay well, and can't even think of what to suggest. Relaxing things, I guess, but I like, you know. Should I run around with this? I'm gonna run around with this. I was gonna see if I put on. Did several EKG. Yeah, I've done one of them before. God, they're annoying. Your rhythm's normal. Saying I have a regular sinus. Which just means my heart sometimes beats as fast as fuck for no reason. Yeah, dude, I had the exact same thing. Like, not the exact same thing, but I had a similar situation where it was like I had to go EK, like I had to wear like a Holter monitor overnight a couple of times, like, and then it was a similar thing where I like my heart rate's fine, apparently everything's fine, but there was like some irregular hiccups there where things not going like super fast like you're saying, but there was like some hiccup moments. That sucks. I think I found it was from like honestly from just like caffeine. I'm pretty sure for me, but this, you know, sounds way more serious. Yeah. Best wishes to you, man. Chuck on some Lord of the Rings, something like that, you know. Man, that's what I'd be if I was in the ER. Like I don't think I've ever been in the ER. No, I haven't. I would just be watching Lord of the Rings all day, 24/7, just to keep myself relaxed, like just to try to keep myself in a good place, you know. All right, Fiery Grims. I'm gonna go do some questing. Puro, you're welcome to pop through. I actually need to do things. I'm distracting myself. I'm too... I gotta put these swords to use. God, it's just making me think of all the costumes and outfits and stuff I want to make now. I've got too many. There's too many! I think I really like the moon thing, though. And I was thinking... Yeah, I don't really like this glow. It's a bit too much. But that's pretty cool. I think that subtle one's pretty, like, perfect for it. Oh, man. Oh. Chad Glad's starting Mirkwood soon. Nice! We're just about to as well. Giant flower. What is this? Perfect weapon? That... What? Here. Here, have your flower back. Oh. Oh, look. A bot's in the chat. Oh, hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Well, we do have an ad break incoming over on Twitch, by the way, guys. We'll just be right back. We do have to run ads every hour. I do apologize for that. I do multi-stream on YouTube as well if anyone doesn't want to switch over at all. But we're just going to be chilling. And Puro, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Ramen, thank you for the sub. Oh, Ramen. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, man. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. We'll be, I'm gonna be thinking about you, man. I definitely am. I'm gonna be checking in. Roses are red, violets are blue. This poem doesn't rhyme. Here's $5. Can I sub with Locho Gold? You have been so support. You have given me so many things, Puro. You don't need to give me gold in Locho to support. You guys you've supported more than I could ask already. That's all good. I've got literally over 150k gold there. It's not a more worthless currency in this game than gold these days. Trade my gold for literally anything else. We're just talking, well, Puro's got like a, yeah, goddamn gold hoard. Puro has like 50 characters or something and nearly has 1 million gold apparently. I'm like, yeah, what the... I just have it because, like, yeah, true, because you can't spend it. Yeah. Well, because the cap is like 10,000 or something, right? There's no yeah, but apart from insane stuff like huge numbers, like Puro was saying, there's some items that, like, you know, one that was worth like 35k, 9,009. Yep. If you're into the stuff, yeah, exactly. Yep. Alright. Oh, the flower. Where's my bag? Trade storage. Is this a wardrobe? Is this a two-handed or a offhand? It was an offhand, right? Huh? Wait, what sort of weapon is it? What? You gotta stack a bunch of stacks of the coins? Yeah, true. Yep. The ones that stack, yep. On Peregrine, the lending library. Oh, they have all the skins and they just give them. That's so cool. It's one-handed, right? Okay, I need like a one-handed item or something. That's nice. That's cool. Aha. Ah, it's so good. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Let's get to it. Someone injured one of the rare champion two-handed sword skins like 2 weeks ago. It was a huge ordeal. Apparently, GMs actually banned the guy and returned the sword skin. Wow. That's awesome. Good on the GMs for like, yeah, because that's something that, you know, developers and GMs could take that approach of just being like, we don't want to like do anything, so we're just gonna let things happen because this is player created stuff. But like, no, like you got to support that. Because they're so cool. That is such a like a community driven full passion project, like just sharing stuff like that. How horrible someone ninjaing, like what for, right? A bit of gold. Sell it, get a bit, yeah, get 20k gold. Nice, man. What do you, nice. Oh, 20k, oh yeah. All your reputation down the toilet just for some of that cash. Damn, since swords are pretty, yeah, true, a sword as well. Maybe it was me, maybe I was the whole time. Yeah, big enough a deal for it to be talked about in Discord World Chat for a whole week, wow. Oh, you play Warden and can't use many of... Yeah, no, Spear and like... Damn, Spear, Warden Shield. You don't even have normal shields, right? That was... I really don't like that about Warden Shields, right? Cosmetically, I think you can't use different shields. You can only use Warden Shields cosmetically. Or can you use like any shield? The Shield of Soothing. It was an axe or a bow or a race hell, yeah. That, maybe he thought he could get away with it. He's like, oh, no one will notice. Just a sword. That's the one I've used since I found it on Arnor. True. Shield of Soothing. I want to see it. Oh. You're right there. Maybe I'll look it up. No, that's the Song of Soothing. Can't find it on Google, right? Got it as a rare drop in, Illuminous. Really? Nothing on it. The official lot, oh, yeah, the Discord cosmetics channels there. Yeah, cool. Wow, that is awesome. You said you're on Peregrine as well, right? Damn, because then you wouldn't be able to send it or anything. I have no idea why it's unsearchable. Yeah, there's some things like that, isn't there? Like, I wonder if it's on, like, the drop tables for Illuminous. Called something out, but it's not, like, searchable. But you have to go through, like, everything. But even then, there's some items that don't appear on them. Alright, we're back here. Man, I haven't even like gotten any XP yet. How long have we been streaming? An hour. Shield Soothing, oh my god. It's been found. Oh! Holy damn, that is a banger of a shield. That is the best shield. That, yeah, damn. It's like sharp on the edges. It's thick. It's so beveled. There's so much like weight to the inner metal bits of it and the wood. Like, damn. I found it on Arnor in Illuminous. Arnor. Don't have that one. Go, yeah, go Puro. Get grinding. Just, you don't have that one. There you go. For what it's worth, I found it grinding that troll deed in Illuminous. Found it on Arnor. Is that a character? Like an enemy? Or... Oh wait, no, on the server Arnor. Oh, on the server Arnor. Sorry, yeah. Off like the trolls maybe or something then. Oh, the shield assuming is rare, but the skin's not. Oh, the shield's and the shield's a bit bigger than the others. Ah, because yeah, it looks big. Right. Numerous creatures. Let's see. Just gonna have a look around. Also Moria. I get asked so often where I got the skin. Yeah, especially Captain. Now I was just thinking I need to get this for this character. Like, yeah, it says amazing. Oh wait, Shield of the Shire has the same look. Apparently. But maybe that's the small one. That looks kind of smaller. Does it? Yeah, no it does actually. Yeah, Shield of the Shire apparently is the same, and Quicksilver's shield apparently is the same as well. From enemies of the Eglin. There are several rewards that look the same, but they're smaller. Right, yeah, yep. Yep, so you can get like this smaller one. So that's why when I was looking it up, that's what Google showed me there. That's so funny, there's just nothing. Can't even... So you just got it from killing... Like, you were just running around the Illuminous doing like the deed, killing trolls. Just doing random things. So it wasn't like, I guess it could have been from like a random boss mob there or like an elite or maybe even it could have been like a signature dude, something like that, or it could have just been a random mob.
Face to face with Lord Balin.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot.
Alright. I was doing my Slayer deeds in Eminem and I got it from loot. Could have been from literally any mob. Yeah, like when you just, you know, you don't look until the very end, right? Crafting? No, I'm not doing the crafting one. This is an amazing one also. Forged. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind this. I'm not a huge fan of the like elf aesthetic though, so it's not like as like powerful for me shield wise. It's pretty. It is pretty. But it's kind of just like... It's too much of a texture on top of a curve, you know? What's so cool about that one I love, and other shields as well, there's just that bit of 3D on the outside of the shield that gives you that depth. Makes a big difference, I think. Maybe from rare mobs, yeah. Face Fister Plays! Hello, welcome in everyone, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, welcome in. I'm playing some Lord of the Rings Online. I'm Beveridge. I play a variety of different games, but mainly Lord of the Rings Online at the moment. We are currently leveling through Moria and looking at cool gear, cool cosmetics. But yeah, welcome in. What were you up to? Nice. Playing some Lord of the Rings online, no doubt. Lovely. Lovely. I hope you had a lovely stream. And if you need to do anything post-stream, chill out, do whatever you got to do. It's all good. Really appreciate it. I stayed in Illuminus on Tribute for literally weeks and didn't get it. Wow. What if it was just some bug drop or something like crazy? I don't know how that'd even be possible, but... Grobog Caribus Shield. Whoa! Okay, that's cool. Now, practicality-wise, not at all, but that is really cool. The quality of the texture on that shield as well. Like, look at the... That's like a real high res... That's quite nice. On your back, that would look really good. I feel like that's the thing as well with the shields. Holding them, like, seeing them on your back, oof. That's where they shine. Hey there, had a good stream tonight. How are you liking the changes from this update? Yeah, I'm liking it. Like, I haven't really assessed a lot of it. I don't have like a crazy like 4K screen or anything, so the UI scaling stuff doesn't matter as much for me. Things haven't really changed. I haven't done any UI things. I will say I don't really understand the UI update because like things are still blurry for me. I didn't really understand, like, I thought that they were going to make the upscaling like sort of, I don't know, use AI to upscale or something like that. But I like the map. The map's cool. It's weird getting used to the map though, right? But yeah, no, the map's really cool. It's really cool being able to do, like, the functionality of being able to do this and have your, like, quest log here and the map is insane. Like, that's awesome. There's a bug with it at the moment where my cursor's disappearing from the map, so it's, like, unusable, honestly, at the moment. It, like, gotta fix that. But, you know, it's a new update, so those things happen. But yeah, and it's nice. It's weird getting used to the squareness, like all the squared off maps, but yeah. I'm a little confused by it too, but it's cool that they're updating it for people with 4K. I think my monitor's 2K, yeah. Yep, I'm like 1080p, I'm just 1080 HD. I don't really care about high qualities and that, to be honest. But, yeah, no, like the UI scaling stuff was to make it scale with different resolutions, and what I understand, like from a programming perspective and development perspective, is that or art even, is with the maps. The reason that they're like this now is for the scaling of the UI, and it's so that like different aspect ratios could scale well. Like you kind of see it sometimes when like like you say you like play an older game, you do like a widescreen patch, that sort of thing. It's kind of like a widescreen patch has been put on the game. I feel like that's kind of seems to be the deal. I don't really know why they needed to do that, but yeah. But I assume it was just for this area here, because they had to make things square for this UI, because it has to be perfectly square, I guess. Yeah, so then yeah, updated for that. It's cool. I haven't really looked at anything else though. I'm not really too sure, but things look nicer for me, which is great. Like, I do think it looks a lot nicer. Lotro using AI to upscale. Tell me another joke. I don't know though. Like I heard about UI scaling and I just assumed that's what it was, because like this scaling has been in the game forever and it sucks. It doesn't, like, it's nothing good about it. It just makes everything blurry. And I feel like it couldn't be that hard to do something like that. It's definitely the time to use, you know, to use tech for something like that. But yeah, you'd know though, Ramen. You'd know. Face Fister Plays, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so you've been checking out the new update stuff. What are you doing in Lord of the Rings Online at the moment? Are you playing through like the new stuff? Doing some leveling? All right. God, this. All right, lock in. Let's go. All right, let's optimize things. Okay, that's back up there. Perfect, 3 quests. That, and now I got that up there. Cool. I bought a new monitor, but I'm in no rush to swap over to it because I'm worried that it will, what it will do to my UI. True. Having to move everything, as welcome into the chat as well. How you going, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool to see it all, I think. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of like high res stuff and all that. I've never. I find like a lot of people have the opinion about Lotro that like, you know, old game looks bad. I can't get past the graphics, and it's like, I honestly don't get it. Like we play video games to play video games, not to like relive real life. Like to me, I don't see the point in things looking hyper high quality and realistic. Like. And once you get used to certain things like resolution and frame rate and refresh rate and stuff like that, it's just it's hard to go back. Your brain gets used to that, seeing that, and so I've always been like a, you know, low refresh rate. I think like, you know, 90 or something like that on my monitor. Never going past 1080p until, you know, technology's average is at that point, right? UI is actually something I know very little about, honestly. I don't touch much in the UI except hooks to the engine to get data. Yeah, yep. Yeah, very different department, Ramen, definitely. No, well, I know that from you doing UI scaling. In development, when you're, like, you know, I've developed games, from some smaller games from start to finish, so any game project, if you want to think about scaling for different resolutions, you essentially have to design things from the very beginning in that way so that things can be stretched out and stretched up. And a lot of the times you design a picture that has big borders around it so that different aspect ratios still can fit the map in, you know, if that kind of makes sense. So that's my very little knowledge of that made me think like that's probably why things like that for this. For the scaling, but it could also just be the I think it's just the minimize. I think this is the reason. They just probably wanted to make this square so that you can fit on the screen better, and yeah, then all the different maps are universal sized. Because I think it used to just stretch it to your screen. I think it just was one picture and it would just stretch it. So if you had a really weird aspect ratio, the map probably looked really strange for you. Actually, now I think about it. Yeah. One thing I like about the UI though is that we're able to move everything around. I always hate when games don't let you adjust elements of the UI at all. Oh yeah, it's so good. I would really like it. I know that there's commands to save the UI and stuff, but I would really like it if they just had like a button for that somewhere. I think it'd be a really good addition for new players as well, because it's a very attractive thing very early on for a lot of people. I think if you come into an MMO and then it's like, here, you can remove all this stuff and just have what you need. Yeah, we should just have like a button for it. So maybe we do have a button for it somewhere. But for like saving your layouts and stuff, so you can very quickly like test some layouts and save it, and then it's already functionally in the game. So I can't imagine it'd be too hard to add some, you know, a system thing. Just add it in here. Why not, you know? System, UI, profiles. Let me click a button to go between them, you know? Because it'd be good for people with different resolution stuff now, so people can try different things. Yeah. It was just stretched, yeah, yep. I guess that's why I didn't notice, because having a 1080p screen, everything's designed around you, so you normally don't notice any of the things. It's only when your resolution or aspect ratio is slightly outside of that things start to change, and that's where all, you know, scaling and stuff comes into account. But most games are like developed in that aspect ratio, like 720p, 1080p. What is it? Whatever that aspect ratio is, I can never remember. 1910, something, I don't know. Yeah. You can do like UI layout save and UI layout load, but I'm not sure that 16:9, yeah. I'm not sure how that works with scaling now. Yeah, well, I mean, look, for example, right? And that's, yeah, so there's the commands for it. I'd love it if they had those commands inbuilt into a little menu for us, like a little save menu, so we don't have to type that stuff in. I think it's really off-putting for new players to have to type in commands in the chat for something that's like, that is nice for a new player to be able to know it's there. Some new players won't care at all about it until you want to make changes, but it's kind of a bit weird that it's such a like command-driven thing. And I know there's plugins for it as well, but that's the same argument, is plugins are even worse because you've got to, you know, going down the plugin world for stuff, you know, as a new player is, yeah, not to be expected at all. But I remember that as well. I remember that plugin. I used to have that. Yeah. It hasn't been updated. Yeah, I know. That's what global scaling is. Just stretch the dimensions with adjusting scale of the pixel map. Yeah. So the bigger image is like, you know, double the size of your of the aspect ratio, so that any ratio can fit within that, and there's no black out like areas that it's missing, you know, which means art-wise you end up having to do a lot more. Like this map, the top and the bottom of it would actually probably have a similar outline that I see on the left and the right. So say if you had a really like tall monitor, you would see more of that. But because my monitor is 1080p, the top's perfect because this image is probably designed around 1080p as a baseline. So it's done the 1080p height, and then the width, which is 1920, has become 1080 as well. So this image would just be 1080 by 1080. And then, yeah. Well, actually, this image would, sorry, not be 1080 by... The map is 1080 by 1080. The image would be like 15 by 15 or something. Or it'd be like 2000 by 2000. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. New players will never learn the useful commands like Alt F4. Man, as you trolled me so hard with that as well. That was so funny. God, because I read your comment and I just instantly, I didn't even like read it properly. I instantly thought it was Alt F4 and I just started writing like, haha, like I didn't even realize it was you as well until I like typed it out, and then I looked at it and I was like, wait, no, you said Alt 4. You're actually trying to be helpful. And I felt bad, so I had to edit the message. I felt too bad about it. I was like, no, I'm too good. Like, I'm too gullible, and I also, like, you know, I don't get the joke, and also when you guys aren't even making a joke, I think it's a joke. I don't, like... I do my best. There's a riddle around here somewhere, isn't there? That's what we're looking for. Riddles in the flames. So try Alt F then. Yes, Alt F. Aha, it brings up the items, so it does. That's cool. No, that's just crazy discovering that. And it was Vera, I think, right? But yeah. It was crazy for me, just even this search thing, because I knew this search was here and I knew it worked for inventory items, but the realization that this actually works for both. Yeah, wow. Which is the same thing. Alright, let's read this riddle. Weight in my belly, trees on my back. Trees on my back? Nails in my ribs, feet do I lack. Trees in my back? What? It's like the salamander. Nails in my rib, feet? What? So farm over 10 items with Valor 6, but no shield. Oh, have you been farming for the, you've been doing that Enuminous? Oh, so far. Yeah, true. So far 10 items with Valor 6, but no shield. Right. 10 items with Valor 6. Like the ones that you need Valor to equip. Bored out of my mind. It'll be worth it. If you get it from that dungeon, that's going to be insane, Puro. Seriously, like you're on a mission right now. Because if you get it from the dungeon, you can give that around. You can share the unique item. We can hold up the ramen. It can be the ramen podium item on Glamdring. I don't think it's from the instance. No. I think, sorry if I confused you. That might have been me saying confusing things because I was confused. It sounded like he said it was from just random mobs. Like he was doing deeds in the open world to kill the troll deeds. So if you can imagine him running around Enuminous killing trolls for that deed, and then him doing the deed, opening his bags, and then just being in there, that's the route you want to take. So it's, yeah. If only you had troll. Do you have any troll slayer deeds to do in Enuminous? Oh. Wait, what's this? Ah. Oh, here we go. I found it. No, damn it. Okay. Oh, it was a shield, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, or was it a coffin? Weight in my belly. Have we done this riddle before? I swear we've done this before. Hey 9mil, hello, welcome in. I'm just gonna check in case I missed anyone. Engage Militia as well. Welcome into the chat. I forgot to welcome you in before. Welcome in. Hope everyone's well. If I've forgotten to welcome in anyone, I do apologize. But how you going, 9mil? Good to see you. Good to see you. Feet do I lack? Nails in my ribs. It's a shield, right? Trees are its back. Could be either. Because, like, I feel like we've done this riddle and I said it was... Wait, we did this riddle when we were doing riddles and I was just looking up riddles and I found this riddle. And it was coffin, wasn't it? Feet do I lack? I don't know, it could be both of them, couldn't it? What are the other options? A goblet, a boat. Ah. I think it's the boat. It's the ship one, isn't it? Where am I remembering this from? Where I'm having the weirdest deja vu. Like, I haven't been here yet on stream yet. Like, we died before this point. Where? I swear we've had this whole conversation before. Came up from a chatter. Okay. Oh, when we were doing riddles. Okay, yep. Yeah, because we went around it. I swear, I'm like thinking, am I crazy? Or have I already had this thought process before? Like, coffins like this, shields like this, and then it's like, and then, yeah, it was like, oh, wait, no, ship. And I remember you said it was ship as. You were like, and I was like, nah, no, it can't be ship. That doesn't make any sense. That's kind of what I remember, at least. It was the ship. Cool. Woo! Oh wait, there's another riddle here. Oh, it opened. It opened a little thing. The riddle is on the back of the door you chose. Okay. I turn around once. What is out will not get in. Around once more, what is in will not get out. There are 3 levers in the locker space contained. Oh, what the huh? Below the left lever. Okay. We've got to pull one of these levers. Oh, this is so cool. It's a tiny little riddle thing. Oh, and you sent me an axe as well. I've seen this one. Axe of Valor. I feel like I've seen this one before. Oh, wait, Valor. Oh, this is the items you keep getting. True. I see. Still no shield. Well, I mean, yeah, Ramen did say he spent like weeks on Treebeard in the area, so if you get it today, that's pretty amazing. Alright. Okay. I turn around once. Turn around once. What is out will not get in. What is in will not get out. I feel like key's like the more obvious one, but like I feel like maybe it's footsteps. What is in will not get out. Oh wait, no. Oh no, turn around. Okay, here's the key. Yeah, I turned around once. What is out? Okay, yeah, if you turn it while it's out, it's not going to go in. I turn around again. What is in will not get out. There's got to be a key. You guessed correctly and have solved another of his riddles. Okay, we did it. Done. The turning part is the key to solving the riddle. Yes. I prefer our riddles way more. I've been blessed with too many high quality riddles. It's not up to our caliber, you know? Too many thoughts going on. Oh my god. We had a mini rave for a second then. Okay. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? I guess I'll go get that horsey though. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Just gonna check YouTube chats. All good. Make sure everyone's okay over there. Sometimes I find that YouTube chat messages don't appear for me. Okay, now we're all good. Alright. They gave you an idea for a riddle? Nice. Love it. Love it. Anyone's interested as well, guys, if you are interested in catching up and supporting it, or go check out the YouTube. I do multi-stream Twitch and YouTube. All my streams go up onto the YouTube as sort of series and short form content, that sort of thing. And if you're interested in joining the Discord as well, come join. We have a smaller Discord community there. More than welcome. Alright. So actually gonna get rid of that because that's gonna distract me. I'll go back up here. Oh yeah, we got... Oh, let set me prep items as well. I've got to do these quests. I've got unclaimed rewards. We did your riddle.
Sure, Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Now, is it up this? No, that goes up to Zal-Malek. Okay, so it's this way. And we've got to go like to the right to get up here somehow. This area always confused me. I've like, it's taken me a lot longer to do because I feel like with other areas of Moria, I've done them so many times. I just know them really well, but this area gets me a bit. Need to work for the gifts. Yes, welcome in. I've got them all. I got to do some quests. Yeah, I've got like lots of quests to do for all of them because you also gave me. Gotta go to. Yeah, I've got heaps in the bank as well. Oh, more. Oh yeah, I've got more of these. Well, I'm at maximum rank with them already. Yes, the Thorin's Hall stuff. I gotta go do the Thorin's Hall quest because this will give us a heap of rep and maybe enough for the Thorin's Hall teleport, which would be big. And once we get that, we can actually finally do the in association ale thing. Like, I kind of just haven't bothered with it because I kind of want to get a bit further leveling before I start doing grindy stuff like that. Even though I could just do like the starting quest, but even then, they might be a bit annoying to do without teleports. Yeah. I know that's a good one to have. Cause yeah, when the festivals come around, I'd love to be able to do that. Just save a lot of time. Alright. Disable forges. Oh, you look the same. Oh, over here. Get the captains. Alright. Buffs, stuff like that. We got everything good. Yep, standalone's on. Lovely. Maybe I should I might quickly once I've done these actually, I should get out of this area first. I'll show off some of these items that Puro you gave to me, these cosmetic items to you guys. Yeah, let's go over here. You might notice we have a new sword, which is awesome. Oh, another thing with the UI update is the fact that the dressing room's bigger. It's great. I'm so glad. It looks just like the add-on that you had as, like, it looks pretty similar. But yeah, look at that. Cool sword. We also have this sword as well. The winged blade. Maybe we'll wear that for a bit. It's pretty cool. And in our wardrobe, Hero was nice enough to give us a heap of cool weapon cosmetics. We've got like... Those two are very easy to get. Yeah, these ones are where it's cool. We've got this epic cloak, which... Where's our cloak? Which, it's very bright. I've got a couple of cloaks like this. like ones from like Moria and stuff. And then this is where it gets pretty cool. These maces, like look at that mace. Oh man, this cloak and that mace, that is a vibe. It's dyed black, you can change it. Ah, so that's like this is dyed black. Yeah, I did see that you could change the colors on there. I like looking at items that have color change. Looks nice. That's nice. I think with a nice like complementary color, it could look really good. Got the maces. We've got this awesome sword as well. And you know what? I think I'm actually going to go with this sword for a bit because it's just epic. We've got these axes as well. And so we've seen this axe before. And what's really funny is I just realized is like a month or so ago, someone was actually asking about this exact axe in the game, right? I'm pretty sure, as you probably remember. And you were saying how it's from like the Ettenmore's like vendors, right? Because we were looking at it. I thought I recognized that one. Damn, that is it. Is this a two-handed or a one-handed? It looks two-handed. Oh, that's nice. Pretty cool. It's a shame how small it is. Kind of wish it was a bit bigger, right? Because it's a bit. It looks a bit more like a halberd. Maybe it's just in that preview though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. And we also got this bow as well. Oh, that's a cute bow. And this little axe. Did I look at them all as well? There might have been one that I didn't look at. The giant flower. Love that. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. So we've got some cool cosmetics to play with now. Now I just got to get some more like chest item bits. I love this outfit. It's such a basic thing, but I think it's like... It's definitely this character's thing, right? Where's...
But we have heard no word from him.
That one. Alright. Turn me once and unleash my wrath. Turn me twice and my fury wanes. Turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Turn me back and I return to slumber. Ooh. Man, that... In my mind, I wanted it to rhyme so bad. Even just the final word. That's cool. Turn me once and yeah, nothing. I feel like it's hard to find rhymes that work. Turn me once and unleash my wrath. Turn me twice and my fury wanes. Turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Turn me back and I return to slumber. Is it like a glass of water, maybe? Could be a glass of water. Or... Thinking of fire, but fire turning, it's relative to like gravity, so I mean...
If it were not for the prospect of finding me through, I would have come here.
Oh, hold on, mate. 59! Oh my god, we're finally one level above Huge Jackman. Oh yeah, Grave Wound, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'm assuming that is it, like, that has an answer, right? That's a riddle that you wrote, yeah, as. I'm thinking hard about it. My first thought was like, yeah, like, I'm not sure if the concept of the riddle is universal, but it should be at least be in Australia. Oh, okay. Wait, it's not like, Goon of Fortune. Wait, no, yeah, Goon of Fortune. Yeah, yeah. Turn me once, unleash my wrath. Yep. Hmm. So it's not super universal. Hmm. I looked it up and it sounds like it's a worldwide phenomenon. Oh, okay, okay. So I shouldn't be thinking about Goon of Fortune. Damn. That's hard. I mean, your riddles are just too cryptic, which is amazing. It just gets me every time. Like, I feel so dumb because I feel like I should be able to give at least like one answer, but I can't even like conceptualize an answer. Oh. All I can think of is like glass of water, a cat. It's like, I don't know, turn me once and unleash my wrath. Like, you know, if you turn a cat over, you unleash their wrath, and then you turn me twice. Oh, wait a minute. So it's not like, okay. So it's not like each time turning once, it's turning twice. I gotta start thinking about serious things. My brain is just going into silly areas. This one I feel is a bit different because there are no immediate alternate answers I can think of. Oh, like the answer to the riddle. Things that line up with everything. There's not really any other... You're gonna have to dwell on that, I think. The faint glimmer of hope. Where's that? Down there. It feels like the answer is super specific because there are so many steps. Okay, all right. So it is very hard, I imagine. Then. Untested. True. Yeah. Oh, but like from your perspective, it seems hard to get to the answer. Is that what you're saying? Like knowing the answer, it seems like you would have to take a lot of hard steps to like a lot of specific steps to get to the answer. So yeah, even though it's untested, it's like it just makes me think of the first one you did though. Like that was just every word. A humble man. There are less alternate answers to find. Okay, right. So yeah, I shouldn't be saying harder or easier because it's untested, but yeah. Okay, yeah. What do we reckon? Anyone have any? Let's Let's pin that. Anyone want to do some riddle solving? There's the riddle that Az has just written. Oh man. Turn me once and unleash my wrath. Turn me twice and my fury wanes. So turn me twice and I'm not angry anymore. I'm gonna break. I gotta break this down a bit. Turn me once and I'm angry. Turn me twice and I'm not angry anymore. Turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Turn me back and I return to slumber. Okay. Like a clock. It's not like a... Oh. It's not like a stopwatch or something, is it? No. You don't turn that. Unleash my wrath. And I feel like the turn part is literally based on the fact that you were writing it based on that riddle with the key. But could turn me once mean something else? I think that doesn't mean something else. I feel like turn me means literally turn. Not like turn me into a monster or turn me into a frog or something. But like physically turn me. Well, I guess that's physically turning, but transforming. The fact the other riddle inspired it could be used as a hint. Yeah, I haven't even really thought about that. I should actually probably think about it. Because I did think of like key or something first, but then I was like, yeah. Turn me once. It's my wrath. It's like Pandora. I was thinking, the first thing I thought was like Pandora's box or something as well. You know, with the word wrath, but I think it's just like, I gotta think of it like, not like wrath, like I just gotta think of it like angry, like simple version. What it is at its core, not like the specific words. We don't have any other riddle enthusiasts in chat today. Yep. Maybe some hard thinkers as well. I think it's definitely one to dwell on. I'm going to dwell on that for a bit. Alright. That's hard. It's hard to quest and think of a riddle, so... Silently turning in their minds, yeah. Well, I feel like if I'm watching, like... It is substantially harder to solve riddles while streaming because there's like so many things going on, and I feel like I just need to like stare at a wall for 20 minutes, you know, and just like sit in my mind. But I can imagine if you're actually trying to solve the riddles, you're probably doing some thinking. It's annoying because I can't say no to a challenge, so So I can't help but like stop and think about it, and then I'm like, oh no, I gotta play the game and try to think about it. Yeah, I'm thinking of like hot coals. Turn me once and so like a bowl of, like, you know, you're pouring out these hot coals. Turn me twice and my fury wanes. Turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. It could be a bowl of something. Okay, I'm going back to my first thought. That was my first thought, was a glass of water, right? But we'll go a bit more brutal than a glass of water. I'm thinking like hot coals in a bowl or something like that. Something dangerous in a bowl. You turn it and it unleashes his wrath, drops all over the ground. Oh, but turn me twice doesn't make sense. Because I was going to say turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Now it's an empty bowl. That makes sense. Turn me back and I return to slumber. Now you're like, it's like upside down. Covering the coals? Something, yeah, I feel like I'm onto something there. Interesting thinking. Yeah, I feel like there's something there, but I don't know. C6 Sensei over on YouTube says it's bread. Easy. Is it bread? Could it be bread? I don't think it could be bread. I don't turn me once and unleash my wrath. Yeah. The bread wrath. The wrath of bread. Yeah, God, that's hard. I don't know, but I feel like something there, like pouring something out. But that's... Don't look at world chat. I'll see if they can work it out. I won't. I have my world chat in its own little tab here as well because I don't like it spamming me. So I will look away. I think I could solve it. I thought about it a bit. It feels like a nice difficulty. It feels like I can feel the difficulty feeling a bit easier than the other one. Like the initial one, like I didn't have any idea until you helped pretty much. This one I feel like I have a direction of thought. I just need to actually think about all the different possibilities of things that could, you know, be dangerous if yeah. It's fairly easy once you get there. Well, that's all riddles though, isn't it? All riddles are easy once you get there. But yeah, I think it sounds like it's a bit easier. Ads, yeah. Where's... Give me a sec, guys. Let's make a new command. Alright, save that. And we're going to do an add end. Alright, cool. We do have a little ad break for you guys that can hear me. I just set up our bot command for that, so hopefully we'll get a little notification now when that happens. That would be nice. Turn me once and unleash my wrath. Turn me twice, my fury wanes. Twice and gentle. Turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Hey, Bartender Baggins. Nice. Alright, there you go. He works now. That's good. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, there's some aspects of the riddle. The riddle's... There are some aspects of the riddle's clues I don't think you've considered. Wait, the riddle's clues is in, like, the fact that I know it's about, like, turning and, like, from the key sort of thing? Like, that's what you sort of mean? Yeah, I'm so stuck on thinking about... Oh, just the words. Okay. So there's some actual clues in there. Unleash my wrath. Turn me twice and my fury wanes. Turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Turn me... So I'm thinking gentle and slumber, they seem like very, like, similar words. I need to focus on them a bit more. Yeah, haven't heard you. Yeah, okay, yeah. Turn me back and I return to slumber. I feel like... So, yeah. So that assumes that they were slumbered in the beginning. What, is it Snorlax? Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I think that's why I thought of like a clock or something. Just thinking of clock things. Oh. Yeah, return to slumber implies initial state of slumbering. Yes. Yeah, so the real... What's happened here is... I'd be furious if you turned over my pizza. Maybe it's a pizza. Turn me once. No! Turn me twice. Okay, thank God. Turn me thrice. It's like, okay, calm down, man. Calm down. I know you're serious. Okay, don't turn the don't do it. Don't do it. Turn me back and then you fall asleep or you pass out or something. Yeah. It's definitely pizza. Yeah, so turn me once and unleash my wrath. What's something that's sleeping and you turn over and unleashes its wrath? But, or slumbering might not even be sleeping. A dragon. Smaug. Just casually turn over Smaug. Ooh. Who's this? Some guy. Is a turn always 180 degrees? No. Yeah, I was thinking of like dice and other... Thinking of other objects that are like not just... It's like I'm thinking of something that's like four sides or so, like four thing, you know, because it's four states. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if I have the brain power to just think and play. Ooh. Oh my God. Sorry guys, yawning. Four states sound interesting. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm kind of imagining. It's like slumber, wrath, awake, but not angry, and then gentle, and then back to slumber. Ludo with the first! Ludo, hello! And look, we got little stream pop-ups for firsts now. That's so cool. Hello Ludo, how you going? Welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out a riddle. World chat solved it, by the way. Damn. I kind of want to sit on it. I kind of want to, yeah, I actually don't. I'm gonna drive myself crazy trying to think of it while playing, but I'll think of it tonight and try to figure it out. I'll actually have a good thunk. It's fine, yeah. No, I just get caught up in it because I just want to fit, like... I am a lover of problem solving, as you guys probably can tell, and it's why I got into programming in my life. But yeah, give me a problem to solve and you've taken over me. And a riddle is just that. I just have to hold myself back because I just want to I just want to sit in thought. It'll probably keep happening. I'll probably just keep randomly stopping and think for like 5 minutes. How you going, Ludo? It's good to see ya. Good to be back. Welcome back, everyone, as well. I know we're going for like a week or so there. Just had a little break. Caught up on some YouTube stuff. I had a heap of like stuff to get caught up on, and I honestly still haven't really gotten caught up with much of it at all, but I feel a bit better about it at least, so that's good. Why is my cursor suddenly massive? What happened? Sip sip sip, Ganto, hello for the hydro trick. Where's my... I don't have my water. I don't have my water, guys. Let me take a quick Pepsi sip sip. Let me go grab my water. I think it's in the fridge. I got it all getting nice and cool. And that is a chonky mouse. I know. I just pressed a hotkey and it just happened. There's a hotkey for it somewhere. Wait, what? What is happening right now? Now my cursor's broken? But now I don't have an in-game cursor. What? Now my... Wait. Is this normal? Is this what it's normally like? My brain isn't working. What? Has my in-game cursor always been like this? Now I'm confused. No, I'm really confused. Wait, let me go get water. I'll be right back. Hope you're doing well, Ganto. It's good to see you, man. Let me be right back, guys. Alright, it's bugged, it doesn't really affect anything. Okay, so it's not meant to be like that though, right? There's an in-game cursor, yeah? That's funny. That's just so funny that... So I went to change Oh, god damn it. I just changed the UI scale. Ugh. Yeah, okay, weird. Yeah, the normal cursor is a smaller version. It is true. Have you messed around with the map? I have, Ganto. Oh. Bye. Everything's dropping everywhere. And I'm under attack. Yeah, Ganso, you were asking earlier, have I done anything with UI scaling? I haven't really done much. There's not really much I can do, really. I don't really know what more I can do, because it's not really for me. I've never had any real issues, because just being on 1080p screen, like... And I don't really get it, because I thought the UI scaling was going to actually be better, but it's just like the same. Like the actual global scaling is just... Is it just that they've added more things? But yeah, no. The map's really cool. I like using the smaller map. It's buggy at the moment, so I can't see my character on it when I walk, so I haven't been using it. But yeah, no, it's really cool. I think it's great. It's going to be really helpful. Yeah, you can use a smaller map. No, it's great being able to do it. And it functionally works so well. Like, if I minimize it, now pressing M just opens this, which is awesome. It doesn't open the full screen, so I can switch between, like, what I'm doing. But yeah, I haven't really been using it like this, because it doesn't tell me where I am. But yeah, other than that, I like the dressing room's awesome. The fact that that's bigger. And like, can you, as an example, so I can make the dressing room bigger. So I feel like that was something that wasn't there, right? Like they've just added more. Wow. So what's weird about this is all the text is still is like stretched, but the character isn't. I mean, the character just is high quality, I guess, so you don't notice it. Huh. Because that's the only thing I have with the scale. Like, I don't like the global scale, because it just makes everything pixely. It looks horrible on my screen. Like, I don't really understand that. But yeah, I was saying earlier, like, I thought when they had the UI stuff, I didn't really read into it much, but I kind of assumed it may be something to do with this scaling, that they were going to be doing some UI, like AI UI thing to be able to scale the text for different resolutions and just use AI to make it look better. Because I would love to be able to just put it to like one point, like just put it to this and just have it not be blurry. It's just so annoying. It's like... Yeah, I don't know. And then it resets everything as well, which is great. Everything gets moved around. All right. So it might have been a little bit more than to an hour, but hey, I'm sure this makes up for it. Raider! Raider, thank you for the 5 months. 5 months, Raider. Nice. Wait, does that mean you have a new icon now? I guess because you've got the first thing, it overrides it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Raider. And welcome in. Welcome. I'm not sure what devs were involved in the UI stuff, but it came to the test servers at the same time as the new instances. So there's multiple things going on. True. Yes. Oh, yes, we haven't... There's a new code thing, isn't there? Ludo. Let me quickly look that up. I'm going to read that quickly and we'll turn that into a short. Just get some... Alright, water as well. Thank you for the hydrate check, Ganto. Man, it's hot. I didn't realize. Oh, I needed that. Sales and promotions. Let's pull it up and have a look. Have a look-see. Yeah, so when is this until? So up until the 12th of February, which is not that long really, guys, as well. Only a couple of days. There is a coupon code in Lord of the Rings Online, New Year, 15, 20, and 30. Which give you discounts on items. In New Year 15, you can use 5 times per account, gives you 15% off an item. New Year 20 gives you 20% off an item, you can use 3 times. And New Year 30 gives you 30% off an item, which you can use 1 time. And all you got to do is just go into here in the Lotro store, and down the bottom left here, once it loads, you type in the code, and the next item that you go find on the store, you'll be able to click a button that will use that sort of sale on that item. Make sure to use the coupon before you log off. So if you apply one, make sure to buy it before you log off on your character, because apparently it can cause issues. But yeah, I'll pop that up on screen as well for you guys in short. There. My Lottery store just isn't loading though, so that's great. And we also have our weekly coupon code for a free simple rally horn as well, which is Toot Toot. TOOTTOOT. Toot Toot. Love that. But yeah, you take those codes and you pop them down here. New Year 15. And as an example, I'm going to redeem one of these. Coupon activated. And now you'll see whenever you go to any item in the Lotro store, you'll see this little thing here. You can click on this and it will give you 15% off any item in the store. That includes items that are on sale, I believe, as well. Is that right? No. Okay, so it doesn't include items that are on sale. So if there's already a sale on the item, don't use it on the item unless it's a better sale. But yeah, really good for items that don't go on sale very much. Example, like carryalls. We were talking about carryalls the other day. Unless you're like Death or many of the other veterans in chat with millions of carryalls, could be a good opportunity to pick one up for, like, you know, 30% off 2,000. That's a lot. So yeah. And Toot Toot for the free rally horn as well. Let's pop that in. Toot Toot. Simple rally horn, nice. Oh, there you go. We could have used that before to summon you, Puro. And Radar, sorry, Radar. You're gonna be lurking for a bit. I've moved furniture in my room, so I need to get everything off my bed. True, all good, Radar, all good. There is an unlurk command now as well. So when you're back, chuck that little unlurk command in. Ooh. Brought some protein coffee powder, and it makes amazing iced coffees with just 1 scoop. Really? I tried French vanilla today. I also have mocha and white chocolate mocha to try it. Wow. That sounds nice. That sounds like a good thing to, because I drink a lot of coffee. Like I just drink, like, it's the first thing I do in the morning to drink coffee. It's so bad. It's so bad for my stomach, and I don't know why I keep doing it. I love it so much, and it's bad. But it has made me think, like, I need to try to, like, find something that's, like, I can kind of exchange for that isn't as bad on my stomach in the morning. Like, it's just, you know, on an empty stomach. Some have, like, milkshake stuff, you know, that sort of thing. Might have to look into it, man. Defeat Yule. Been running around him for ages. Also, who wants to playtest my latest bot command that I've been working on? Now, I have a lot of work to do on it, but it's going to be absolutely awesome when it's working. !adventure. If someone wants to try it in the chat. I'm kind of curious because I need to test whether it's worked and it lets anyone do it. It should only let you do it once. And if you try to do it a second time, it should say like, okay, you don't have enough adventure points. Okay, so that didn't work. Thank you for testing that for me, Az. Let me actually quickly have a look at something. Because I would really like to make this work for you guys, just to see if I can get the command to run. Maybe I can just manually give you a quest point. So the way I've done it is I've actually... It told me I'm not cut out for adventuring. Yeah, so what it's going to do, right, and I've got two things of this set up already. So when you type adventure, it rolls a random creature for you to attack and a random area. At the moment, I have like Bree, Moria, Gondor, Rohan, Mordor, and like enemies. I've got like Goblin, Orc, Urukai, Troll, and Ringwraith. Ringwraith is like 2% chance, and it goes down like that. So it's like Goblin's like 50% chance. Yeah, and so I'm gonna add more and more and more over time, right? But it's just a little test. That's what I've got at the moment. So when you type it in, it will randomly pick those two for you. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a system that actually has a little fight. It will roll some numbers for you. Everyone in chat is gonna have stored data with essentially like a profile. And if you happen to win on a roll against one of these creatures, you get XP and it levels you up. And then you get stronger and you have a better chance at killing the mob. So the idea is it's like, you know, Ringwraiths are, you know, just should kill you every time. But as someone levels up, someone might eventually be able to defeat a Ringwraith, right? I don't know. I thought it's going to be pretty fun once it's set up, but yeah. Let's get out of here and then I can do that. I want to fight a Shire Shrew. I was thinking if Shire is going to be one of them as well. Yeah. Yep. Bro actually made an RPG in Twitch chat. Yeah. Anonymous gifter. Oh, an anonymous gifter. Oh, actually an anonymous gifter is gifting a sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Whoever you are out there, I really appreciate it. But yeah, like I actually have figured out how to code in C# and code and have it code into a bot for Twitch. It's awesome. And when things don't run, it's in chat, it just says like error at line 12. It's like amazing. So yeah, I've been writing a whole lot of like, if, you know, just random checks of stuff, and then I'm going to store a heap of data. I was thinking about having an item system as well. So it's going to be like, that will be the iteration. I'm going to set it up with like levels, and then I'm going to have it so that when you kill an enemy, it rolls on a drop table, and we have full like item rarity, and your character can have one item that it has equipped, you know? Just a real basic line version. My goal with it is that I want, you know, people to be able to type !adventure and just get a complete random thing, you know? It's like Lone Raider went into Breeland and found a goblin and died, you know? Yeah. And then in the future, I might add more things like other commands, like maybe you could go !shop and you could like spend the gold that you get on like items, stuff like that. Yeah. I'm literally making an RPG in Twitch chat. Yeah. Let me go up here and then I can do that. Fishing level, yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, it's under attack. So I'm gonna try to fix that with the points. Let's see here. So what do I have at the moment? Chat user first message. So that doesn't seem to work. The way I had it set up is I've got a thing called quest points to store. It's my way around so that you could just do it once a day. School XP farm, yeah. Yeah. You can like send yourself to a place or something. Maybe I'll have that. You do an adventure and then it's like you can send yourself somewhere. I'm gonna see how far we can go with it, you know. Alright, let's see if I can give someone something. Where are you, Az? Edit. I'm gonna, using debug code, I am putting a quest point in your inventory right now. Did that work? Is there a quest point? Is there a quest point in your inventory? Try typing !adventure now, Az. See if it works. I get. You gotta spell it right. Oh! Oh my god, Azathr is exploring in Breeland and orc appears! Yes! Yes! It worked! Oh, sweet. So you got a pretty common... You got a common location and you got a uncommon enemy. It doesn't go any further than that. I'm so sorry. I know I want it to go further than that. I literally put this together like an hour before stream because I started working on it, and then that's why I'm like 5 minutes. I was like 5 minutes late because I was still making it while I had to eat my food. But yeah, then it'll have a little fight thing where it's going to roll some numbers. Also, I'm going to make sure it's all in the same text line because the 2 is a bit weird, but that's just how it is at the moment to test it. Yes. It's cool though. Why doesn't everyone have a quest point? That's annoying. No. If anyone wants to try it, just let me know and I'll go into the code and give you a quest point. Yeah, I gotta set that up properly. So essentially, the way I had it working there for anyone that is curious is I have a check. Maybe we can earn quest points somewhere. Well, that was the idea. So the quest point earning is at the moment there is I think that the command just isn't working. But the first time you chat every stream, it gives you a quest point. So it's like the same. It's essentially you can do it once a day. But then I was thinking of letting them stack up a bit, maybe. So you can have a couple of quest points, so you could like, you know, redeem a couple at once. And then, yeah, maybe have it so you can earn more. But that's really just, all that's there is to make it so that it can only be a once a stream thing. There might be another way I can do that as well. It's just, I was like, because it's not like normal channel point redeems, which I can, like in Twitch, I can just go, you know. But I could turn it into a channel point redeem. I could make it like an event. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon it's more fun for that to be a command or a channel point redeem for like one channel point? Like it won't be for anything. It will just be a button rather than something to type. All right.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria. We can only hope that Durin's bane sleeps deeply. We will not retreat before.
Yeah, maybe I can. Shall I do an adventure as well? See what happens.
Anyone.
The channel point cost. Oh, the channel point. I just have it like one channel point, so it's like free. It wouldn't cost it the same as like Thirst and the check-in. It'd just be more. Yeah, I don't know what I want. I think I'd have to go one or the other. Would it be spammable then? No, I've manually got to do that. But you could only do it once a day anyway. That's what the quest point thinks there. When it finishes, it removes your quest point. So you won't have a quest point anymore. If you do !adventure now, it will say you don't have a quest point. But what it should have done is when you join the stream and talk to the first time, it should have given you one. which is what I wanted. But that ain't working. Yeah, see, there you go. And that's a pre-built command. I didn't even write that one. That's just within Mix It Up. Let's see if I do adventure. Do I have any quest points? Hey, I'm exploring Breland as well. There you go. A goblin appears. Man, I got super common. Damn it. Alright, yeah. It's gonna be a lot more fun when there's a lot more to it, but... Thanks for helping test that out, because, yeah, just wanted to make sure that worked with you guys. And with your names and stuff. Like, it atted you, right? As when you did it? Yeah, it did. Cool. Alright.
Will you help me?
Stay a moment.
Yeah, then it's gonna be like a line of like, you swing your weapon at them, dealing this much damage. And I've got to think of a real basic game like trade-off thing there, just 1 for 1. I don't want it to be too complicated and weird, but like, or otherwise it'll be weird. But a couple of random number rolling things, some really low chance stuff. Like, that's why I wanted to have some items. But I thought it'd be kind of cool because, like, it's a chance-based thing as well of whether you level up, essentially, because you type in adventure, and then if you win the fight, you could... So, for example, I actually got really lucky then. Or kind of lucky. Because I got a goblin in Breland, that's like the lowest tier thing. That means that if the fight went on, I'd have more of a chance of winning because the rolls would be like a lower level enemy rolling against me, a level 1 person or whatever, right? Yeah. But if say you do your adventure and you get a ring wrath straight away and then you die, you don't get any XP. So it'll be kind of interesting because some people might like get ahead, because some people might just get lucky and get kills, and then it's like the first person that could kill a ring wraith. It could take a really long time for it to happen, because like you have to be high enough level to get a really lucky roll as well. Yeah, I've got to think about it a bit as well, because I don't want to just throw it out there and have it not be like good game design. But orcs and goblins even different things. Well, yeah, it's placeholder, They are very placeholder, don't worry. I like shrews as well. I was trying to think of baseline stuff. They'd probably just be the same. Well, I think orcs and goblins would be very similar. One would be like, it depends what stats things have, but I got to think about it. Every enemy will have an attack value or an attack range, a roll range. And some sort of defense as well. I'm not sure how I want to do that. I'm not sure if I want to do like one hit thing, like where it's like you either win or succeed. You either roll enough to defeat them, and if you don't, then they defeat you, sort of thing. Or if I have a thing where it maybe rolls a couple of times, and then it's like then they have health, and then you have health, and it's like then it takes off health. But then it's like, oh, I don't know. Communicating that in text is a bit too much. So, yes. But if anyone has any ideas, I'm all open to the ideas for that. Just mean lore-wise, yeah. Oh, true. There's a whole thing about where the orcs and goblins are just different words for the same creature in Middle-earth. True, yeah. Well, I guess, like, I don't know, Moria... That's the thing, when goblins are really diverse, I think. Like, orcs are a bit less diverse, but goblins are way more diverse, right? Like, there's goblins that look like orcs, but then there's goblins that are like the Moria goblins and stuff, like, were really different, aren't they? They're, they're like the blind sort of goblins, but That's just probably from them living underground. I mean, they really are the same, aren't they? Alright. Here. Loots, goat, morning, ladles, and jelly spoons, boils, and ghouls. Wait, I gotta read that again. Goat, morning, ladles, and jelly spoons, boils, and ghouls. I love the word ghouls. I don't I love the word ghouls. What is it in is that in Sunny? It's Always Sunny, I think it is. Where he's like, what's your like, you know, he's like, ghouls. What's your good morning, Loots. How you going? How are you? It's good to see you. Okay. Under Tolkien lore, goblins are a variety of orc. The word orc is the elvish name and the word goblin is the human name. Right. A variety of orc, but then they're the same for them. Oh yeah, but for humans they just call them both. Isn't that it? Right? It's like, yeah, like the... Oh wait, no, the goblin is the human name. Okay, wait. Wait, my brain isn't working now. But yeah, I know what you mean. They're a variety of orc, yeah. And the elves don't call them goblins. Even the dwarves that call them goblins. Orc comes from Elvish. Sindari, York. Orc. Oh, goblin is the dwarf / hobbit word, derived from an Old English term for demon. But are they for the same thing or are they for different things? Because wait, you're saying that both of the corrupted elves originally created by Morgoth in the First Age. But they are still different things though, right? Like what are elves called goblins and what do humans call orcs? Like just because they have different names, it's like makes me think about with our languages, they're the same thing. Oh right, okay, they're the same thing. It's just the words for each. Right. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. It's literally just a language thing. And that hobbits and dwarves have probably, you know, hobbits particularly have only really ever seen goblins. And elves don't, and elves are like goblins. What do you mean like the young orcs? You mean those orcs that aren't even trained yet? You're scared of them? Pretty much, right? I found a copy of The Hobbit at my grandparents' house published in 1958. In that it said they were the same, but each name was for different languages. Yeah, okay. The imaginary idea of them being different comes... Yeah, okay, right. As it comes from fantasy lore itself. Yeah, true. That's a good point. And, like, the movies, how that kind of perceives that. Yeah, it's like we say German, Germans say Dutch, French say Allemand. Yep. The French say Allemand, do they? Is that they don't say like what is it? Francais? I haven't done French for a long time. Okay. Oh, French for German. Alright. True. I'm like, I don't remember that being the French word for French. I see what you mean. But yeah, no, I thought I knew. But then I'd heard that word before as well. True. In high school, I did French, but we also had German. Like at the school, it was either you were either in French or German. So a lot of time, we'd be learning things the other language. You know, yeah. 3 different words for German. Yes. Yeah, Deutschland. Right. Welcome back, Raider. Welcome back. Imagine you're still cleaning up, though. Don't get distracted if you're still doing it. Still lurking, yeah. It's just that other fantasy settings started to see them as separate races, and Lord of the Rings Online made them different to create more variety in the game. Yeah, and there's a lot, like Lord of the Rings Online, there's a lot of that. You know, we have the Twisted Ones, and these like there's a gaminess to a lot of it that, you know, I think a lot of people, they do an amazing job lore-wise, how lore accurate it all is, but I think a lot of stuff, like some, you know, big Tolkien fans would probably be a bit like, oh, this isn't right, this is very gamey, like why would they be fighting, you know, why would the Ents be fighting, this sort of thing, right? But it's like, it's a video game. It's a divergence from lore that's acceptable. Yeah, like that's how I feel with all that stuff. It's like, you got to make it its own thing at the end of the day as well. Like you got to take it to its medium and make it right for it. But yeah, and a lot of other fantasy things taking from Lord of the Rings being like the OG of fantasy, and then expanding on it for sure. Goblins being a different subspecies in Lord of the Rings Online works fine. Yeah, but also, like, are they, you know? Just because they're called Goblin, I guess. You know, we're a character in the world that, like, I guess as a human character, you've heard the word Goblin and the word Orc both times. It's like how some words, like animals, like it makes me think of, like, you know, pigeons. Maybe a good example. Pigeons and doves, right? They're the same thing. Like, for a lot of species, they're the same thing. But there are a couple that are completely different, right? Or, I don't know. I actually, now I think about it, someone was telling me the other day, I think that was all wrong. That they are the same thing. That, like, pigeons are a type of dove or something. The difference between apes and chimps. Yeah. No, but no, not like that, because they're actually... Apes and chimps are completely different. But doves and pigeons are the same thing. Like, for a lot of, like, there's some pigeons that are called doves and some doves that are called pigeons. Like there might be technically a type of pigeon, but their name might be the white dove or something like that, you know, or vice versa. There's a lot of, yeah. All squares are rectangles, not all rectangles are squares. In other news, do you know circles aren't real? God. Back to your bedroom, Raider. Back to... Oh, chimps are... Oh, yeah, apes are like the actual family. Yeah, true. Yep. The great ape family. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. So, yeah, no, like... it is the same in that sort of way. I don't know, doves and pigeons. I'm now, because I've started this thought process, but I actually don't know what I. Because initially I was always told that, you know, there's some pigeons are pigeons, some doves are doves, you know. But then the other week, someone was telling me that they are the exact same thing. Alright, I've got to look this up. Okay. So it's a family that consists of doves and pigeons. So they are different things. Oh yeah, no, it is. Right, okay. So it is kind of similar. So I'm going to say this really wrong. Columbidae, that sounds so wrong, is a bird family consisting of doves and pigeons. Right? But pigeons and doves within that family are just called based on their size. There's nothing different about them. Like, it's literally like pigeons are normally bigger and doves are normally smaller. But it's just a general name. They're all still part of the same family. There's no family called doves and there's no family called pigeons or something like that, you know? It's just like this one family that doves and pigeons are both in, and it's just a word that's like thrown around. Oh yeah, essentially they are, they aren't the same. Yeah. They're a subspecies. That's why collared doves are also called wood pigeons. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yes. Thank you so much, Lutz. I'm just like not spellings to. Oh, dude, my brain isn't functioning at all. So it's so hot on it. No, that's what I was thinking, and it's so confusing. But they're just like both the same. It just makes me think of the orcs and the goblins thing. It's kind of, I guess, similar in some ways. There's slight differences. Goblins are smaller orcs, and orcs are bigger goblins, right? And maybe there's a small orc somewhere, and he's like, you know, yeah, I'm an orc. But you look like a goblin. But I'm an orc. You know? That's it, right? Yeah. Alright. Rubble. Yeah, what do we get around here? It's like the, what sort of pigeon is it? Or dove, or whatever. Do they have like the horn? The big feather horn on their head? No. They're like some sort of crested pigeon, or actually maybe not crest is in the name. That's like a cockatoo name. Spotted dove? No. Is it like a horn? Crested pigeon. That's what I'm thinking of. Crested pigeon. They are called crested pigeons. Yeah, have a look. So, often called the punk pigeon. Yeah, crested pigeons, they're really cute. But they look a bit like a dove, the crested pigeon, because they're a bit smaller and slimmer, and so a lot of the time they get called doves, but even though they're called a crested pigeon, it's like, yeah, it's the same thing. They could be called either though, right? I'm glad I've figured that out. I'm glad I've looked into that, and I know that now I can say, no, they're the same thing. Oh, man. Yep, the way I see it in my own head canon, Morgoth slowly perfected his conversion of elves into orcs over time. Yes, that's a very good point, Lutz. So the first one in the batch were weaker and smaller, and they were goblins. Then the next batch were bigger and stronger, and they were orcs. And the last to be made were much stronger and smarter, and were orcs. Yes, no, definitely, yeah. And it's hard to compare, isn't it? Because the Morgoth thing and the creation of those, it's a fantasy, right? So as soon as we start thinking about logic and of like, you know, species and stuff, where does it really, like, you've got to kind of take a level of, yeah, this is just like this, the batches and that sort of thing. I love that. And identifying them with name, like, I mean, names are, here's the thing as well, like from Tolkien's perspective, Tolkien was a writer of mythology, like, and stories, so he built up these sort of environments to be the perfect standing ground for like a real world, and that's just what would happen in any world. It's like different people have different words for different things, then those get shared around, and the words we call things are based on what we deal with them. Dwarves are getting attacked by orcs, and you know, the hobbits have only ever seen goblins and this and that. And so language kind of like, as much as everyone has their own different languages, there is like a lot of sharing around with those sort of things, just like we have as well, especially with the English language, you know. And Tolkien as a professor was a professor of language, right? Of English language. So yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't put him past him to have written in things that are like purposely not explained in that way, because that's kind of the fun of it, is it's things that just happen over time and through the world evolving and things sharing. And it's like how we have with memes and stuff, and like how you could never predict any of that, and you could never predict what has become a meme or something like that, right? Just like with language, you can never predict the changing of words, and you know, yeah, Tolkien was a professor at that. That's what he knew best, right? So it's like, it's what makes Lord of the Rings feel so real, is that there's these aspects of it that feel relative to our world. They're not, like, as much as they're fantasy, they feel like really close to home, and so it's kind of hard sometimes to like snap out of that realization. It's like, it's okay, it's just fantasy, like logic may not come into play here, because a lot of the time logic does come into play with a lot of it, you know, with just a little sparkle of magic and fantasy there. But you know, he was a writer of mythology and, you know, creating the English myths, the new King Arthur stories, you know. Sounds like a Terry Pratchett storyline, a goblin character who claims that goblins are orcs and starts a civil rights movement for goblins to be classed as orcs and treated better. Yeah. That's what the new Rings of Power season would have been about if that had come out. Just the end part of it, not the Terry Pratchett part, just the civil rights movement of orcs and the class systems of orcs and the rights for orcs. That would have been, you know. It's not law, but it makes it easy to accept in my head. Yeah. He was a professor of the English language and Anglo-Saxon literature. He also worked as a translator and a historian. Yeah. He's a very smart man. Yeah, definitely. It's quite... it's always awesome to think back to that as well. It's like this world we have is based on the fundamentals of that, based on the fundamentals of English language and literature and the things he studied, you know? So, like, he was a master of that. And it's so easy to overlook. Like, you know, what are the worlds that have been turned into... like, that have been adapted like this? I really, you know, can you... I don't know, treat the stories like they are real myth or real legend, you know? Terry Pratchett would have, yeah. Terry would have done it justice and made it very funny. Whoever writes Rings of Power couldn't compare, no. Yeah, Terry Pratchett. Oh, man. Yeah. We are getting a little ad break incoming, guys. I do apologize. We'll be right back. Let's get a bit of questing done while that's happening. Oh, we're nearly level 60. Oh wait, I'll wait, Loots, because we're getting an ad break, and I don't want to start a conversation if I don't want you to get cut off. If Twitch wants to run the ads. You'll break free of Moria someday, yeah. We've been chatting a lot this stream. It's been too much fun. Barely gotten through one area. But you know, it's nice that, isn't it? Because we do a stream and we lock in and there's not much going on and we just get like heaps of levels. Like we blasted through Moria. But then you know, we'll have a stream like this where we don't do as much. But it all evens out, you know. Okay, so down here. Ads, hello? Yeah, all right. Well, Lutz, I'm just gonna read what you're saying, and if we get ads, I'm just gonna whatever. In Tolkien lore, man was actually an offshoot. We'll be right back. Thanks, bartender Baggins. I knew I was going to start this discussion by mentioning it. I love it. We love it as. Alright. Oh, that's up there. Okay, I remember. You haven't been like efficient with my milestones. Oh man. This area is very like all over the place, so it's hard to navigate. Ads back, you back, nice. Nice, I think we've still got like another minute. For everyone else. What were you saying? You're being funny. Yeah, it'll give you a countdown, and then about 3 or 4 minutes after the time ends, it'll finally give you ads. Yeah, it does that for me. It's done that for me sometimes before, but it's been okay lately. So I don't know. It was surprising for me because it happened a bit for me when I first started streaming that, and then it kind of stopped. But also sometimes I just don't notice them happening. So it's weird. It's just annoying because the whole point of it is to disable pre-rolls, and I've heard of people having issues with pre-rolls being run even though they've got 3 minutes and there should be no pre-rolls, because it's like if the time goes over 60 minutes, then oh okay, we'll see. Mine's actually lined up with the countdown for my. Yeah. So the ad ends now, and then it refreshes the timer. The time is at 0 seconds, and it just went back. Okay, yeah, so there's like a second there where someone could get a pre-roll. I think? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. But no, it's really annoying, because I feel like there's an in-between timer where people still get pre-rolls, and the whole point of running just 3 minutes is so that you can avoid the pre-rolls, right? But, yeah, But yeah, what were you saying, Lutz, as well? In Tolkien lore, man was actually an offshoot of elves, and hobbits were an offshoot of men. So technically, hobbits are elves. Wait, what? Wait. You mean Tolkien, right? Hobbits were new. Tolkien lore, man was actually an offshoot of elves. Wait. I'm not sure what you mean. Wait, man was an offshoot of elves. Oh, wait, yeah, no, true. Oh, the creation of man, you're right. Yeah, okay, because elves, yeah, no, I see what you mean now. And hobbits were an offshoot of man. Wait, bro, hobbits are not, so were hobbits not, like, also an offshoot of oh yeah, I guess they were, so, yeah. So technically hobbits are elves. Yeah. Yeah, technically, like, elves are a species and a thing, and hobbits and men are elves, and elves are also elves, right? Yeah, that's what you're saying. I get what you mean. I love it. It's probably not pre-rolls. Twitch is this system where it just adds to the viewer. So, for example, if someone only views X minutes of ads on another stream, it switches to a different stream. It will give them a short ad to compensate. Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean with that. Yeah, no, I just like have heard some people have issues. I think Slack Jeff mentioned he had some weird things with it. But I know what you mean, Lutz. Actually, that sounds like there's some people would probably think that they're getting pre-rolls, but they're not. Because that makes a lot more sense. Like if you click on a channel with pre-rolls and then you come over somewhere else that doesn't. Yeah, ads have always had bugs. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Ads are the ultimate not perfect thing, right? They both fund us and keep things like this possible, which is amazing. And for that, I can't hate ads at all. In fact, I love ads for that reason. Ads are great. If it lets creators create things and earn from that, that's awesome. But they're also horrible, right? They suck. It's like the oxymoron or the, oh, I don't know. Now...
Will you help me?
I've got this class quest here, don't I? Cry. We need more pigeon slash dove analogies. Yo. Yo. Metaphors, yes. Yeah, pigeons and doves are the same bird, just one has dirt under its nails and the other has a halo. Yep. Horde Alliance. Yep. Free People, Sauron's forces. Jedi, Sith. Yep. We're all the same. We're all the same. Oh, altar. Is that done? Oh, it's done. Now up here. Ooh. Bev and me are different subspecies of Aussie? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, especially you South Australians as well. You're like you're a special subspecies. You're like the subspecies on the side that like you get extra perks from like other races as well. You're like now I'm thinking of class games, but let's keep it a subspecies. Because You get like fancy perks. You get some like slight language perks, like saying words a bit fancier than us. What do you call the shop you go to get like lollies and drinks? That's on like the corner of a street. Do you guys call it like a convenience store or something like that? I think like or a yeah. So what do we call them? God, now I can't remember what we call them. We call them milk bars. Milk bars. A lolly shop. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's so cute. A lolly shop. Sorry. and I love how we call them milk bars. It's like a bar, mate. But they serve milk. Yeah. Oh, go down to the milk bar. Get hammered on some bottles of milk. And then, yeah, the lolly shop. Shall we go on an adventure to the lolly shop? I love it. I always used to think as well, like castle and castle. Like I feel like, I don't know, I've heard some people say castle. But that's similar to some like UK pronunciation, like English pronunciation, right? Which I think is where like a lot of the South Australian, it's an Americanism, is it? I thought it was from like that's oh. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, sorry, I didn't read what you first said. Magpies worldwide are the same across the world. But when they moved to Australia, they learnt to kill or be killed. Yeah. Ooh. Too much American TV. A deli. Yes, a deli. Yeah, and so we use the word deli, but it's for a completely different thing. A deli for us is like a meat and bread and like one of those little shops maybe out front of like a supermarket or something like that, that you can get like bread rolls with like fresh cut meat and like stuff in it. That's a deli for us. It's just funny. Like really, there's some things like that that are just completely different and it's very confusing. But castle. Is castle American? Is that what you're saying, Lutz? Castle? Is that American? It is? Maybe we'll sing him. Sounds like you're saying deli? That is what... Yeah, but that's how you pronounce it. Deli. Yes, a deli is a shop that sells high-quality, specialty, or exotic prepared foods, including cured meats, cheeses, salads, fresh... Yes, that's what a deli is for us. In Victoria, in Melbourne, Australia. And I think the same for, like, Sydney and, like, yeah, New South Wales and, like, Queensland as well, I think. But yeah, I think Tassie has some different words for those sort of things as well. And, yeah, South Australia, you guys have a bunch of different words. Delhi here. Wait, so do you pronounce it different? Is Delhi... Like, what do you guys call, like, a cured meats, cheeses sort of shop like that as? You guys still call that a deli, or are you saying you call, like, a lolly shop or, like, a deli? It's funny how the same language can be so different when you're in different countries. Yeah. No, it's so confusing as well, because I genuinely don't know, and I'm, like, I'm like... So, you know, there's, like, you guys probably don't even have, like, milk bars like we have. Delicacies, yes. Yeah, delicacy, yeah. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, but you guys actually have your delis have like sweets in them, correct? Like sweets and soft drink, and there'll be like a fridge. They're your milk bars. Yeah, okay. Yep. But for us, a deli's got none of that. There's like no sweet things. It's like all savory. Like all savory, yeah. We call it a deli. Oh, you do? Okay. But pronounce it deli. Motif deli. Am I saying that right? What's the difference between... I feel like the writing D-E-L-I and D-double-L-Y are the exact same to me. I don't know how to say that. Like deli and deli. No, interesting though. But you call like a lolly shop, right? Yeah. Get back to cleaning your room. You're a good raider. Yep. Just got to get the South Australians in to check in, make sure I'm being correct with my law. But yes, we as said though, we are a different subspecies. But you guys get some more perks. Yeah, you get some fancier perks. It's like if like in an RPG there was like a sub race of like humans that liked the elves, you know, and so like you start as like it's like the pretty humans. And they have good reputation with the elves. They start off with good reputation, whereas the normal humans just have like neutral reputation with the elves. So you've just got like a little bit of like some elvish language in there, you know. Yeah. Okay, now let's teleport. It was doing the 3-man. True. According to Google, a milk bar is also used in the UK. I think so, yeah, for the same sort of thing as you. But I have to say, in all my 50 years of being English, I've never heard that term in my life. Really? Yeah. Yeah, milk bar. Like, it's strange because for me, it is like second... Like, for me, saying the word milk bar, like, is like saying shop. Like, which is crazy. I think that's the coolest thing about language, though, isn't it, right? When you find, like, people... different words and what it means to them, right? Like, when I think of those two words, and it's not too hard, milk and bar, to think those are some weird words. Why are they together at the same place at the same time? I completely overlook it because it's like, oh yeah, that's a milk bar. Yeah, that's a milk bar, you know? But it's hilarious to think about. Corner shops, yeah, corner shops, convenience stores, yep. Where are you from, Lutz? Are you from America or are you from New Zealand? Convenience stores, yeah, okay. Oh, you're from the UK. Yeah, right, Lutz. Of course, yeah, of course, Lutz. Yeah, because you're live normally like after me, because it'd be early morning for you, wouldn't it? Yeah, corner shops, convenience stores. I just meant you pronounce it kind of with an A, or you pronounce it with an E. Oh, okay. Dali. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean. The deli. I think it's even the Y, like the end of it, because we kind of just pronounce deli. It just ends deli. Trying to learn Portuguese, very hard, Ludo. Ooh, fun. Good luck with that. But yeah, milk bar. I was just thinking about that. Milk is the weirdest two words to put together, and I've never actually really thought about it before, to be honest. But like, yeah, it's literally saying like, yeah. I have not really thought about it until now, but the fact that it's like a bar where you serve milk, like that's actually like it's, you know, because it's like milkshakes, soft drinks, lollies, sweets. We don't even say lollies. That's the thing, really. We use like sweets or candy sometimes. Lollies? Oh, I guess we can't. I don't know. I feel like that we just use any bloody word we want. Just fucking anything. It changes all the time. I don't think there's any logic to a lot of how we say things. You asked your brother the riddle and he got it first try. Ooh. We use lollies more than sweets and candy. Right, okay. And we use sweets. It can kind of depend as well for us. But none of us say candy. Candy's very American. A bar of milk. I thought that was called cheese. Yeah. No, it's called a Milky Way.
It's a sorry day.
We're gonna raise these guys' spirits. Rallying cry. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay. Oh, we've got to run around and do a captain stuff. Should we go do that? Let's do that. Hunt.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
But yeah, there's not many milk bars around anymore, actually, which is kind of sad. It's actually a dying thing. Like, and I guess a lot of people, like, imagine if kids actually call them milk bars anymore, to think about it. Because it's like, for us, we used to have a lot of them that were, like, for example, at like a station, like railway station or something like that, there would be a little milk bar right next to it. They're not that profitable, yeah. Like, and normally they've got increased prices a lot of the time because they have to survive, and then who wants to use it? In the day of ordering stuff and quick buying stuff, it's become a bit more obsolete. It's a shame, yeah, because it's like, for me growing up, like going to school, there was a milk bar like everywhere, at every little spot. You know, if there was like a fish and chip shop and like a chicken shop and something, there'd be a milk bar there. You know, if there was a bottle-o or something, like, there's another one for you guys, a bottle-o. I mean, that's like a place you buy alcohol, right? That's what we call a bottle-o. I'm trying to even think, what would you call that? An alcohol store or something. I don't know. But yeah, like, it's one of those staple things, you know? It's a shame that it actually makes me wonder then whether it's a used word, whether they just, like, kids would just say like a shop or something, or I don't know. And unlike other places, our supermarkets don't sell alcohol, so we have to have separate places. True. That's yeah. Yes. Yep. Yeah. So we have, and chains, for example, like Woolworths and stuff like that, that do both, will be next to each other, but it'll be two separate stores. We can't, like, combine, like, law-wise, alcohol and food. It has to be separate. Do they do drive-through alcohol stores in other places? Yeah. The drive-through bottle-o? Oh.
The orcs have surely ruined it.
Bro. Alcohol store. I call it a bottle shop. Okay, yeah, bottle shop. Yep. Yeah, we just take that and we remove the SH and the P. Hey Jeff, hello, welcome to the chat. How goes it? It's good, man. It's good. We have been having a fun day, just talking about all sorts of random stuff. Talking about, you know, from riddles to Lord of the Rings to goblins and orcs to now talking about species and doves and pigeons that then led us to talking about the species difference between me and Az, the fact that we're in different parts of Australia. So, yeah. Then we're just talking about different words in different countries and how you guys say things. And have you ever heard of the word milk bar, Jeff? Because Lutz was saying that, like, in some places in the UK, it is a used word. but milk bar, it's like very Australian. It's like our word for our convenience stores or our sweet lolly shops, you know, where you can buy like sweets and soft drink and other things like that. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of the word milk bar. It's a pretty funny word to hear if you've never heard of it. All right. You heard of it on Clockwork Orange? Okay, yes, but not locally. That's. I was curious if it. Yeah. But yeah, no, you say like, head on down to Asda or Greg's. Oh yeah, you know. You guys have got some good options, right? I mean, like Greg's. Fuck. Give me Greg's right now. You don't know how long I've wanted a Greg's sausage roll. It's not funny. Beneath the crossroads, yeah. They call it off licenses because here anywhere selling alcohol has to be licensed, and there are 2 licenses: on license for establishments that you drink alcohol on premises, and off license to sell you alcohol to take off the premises. Oh right, they just call off licenses. Wow. Never say no to a cheeky sausage roll. Yeah. Oh. Yep. We have some good sausage rolls down here, but I think like.
Might you spare a moment's time?
I need to experience some English sausage roll action, I think. Hey, raiders are lurked! Emerges from the wetlands. Beast carcass in hand. 'Twas no wind nor reed, but a mighty bog lurker now felled. But now we return home. Ah. My mum makes the best sausage rolls. Homemade sausage rolls. Oh, they are the best, man. My dad has gotten like mastered his sausage roll recipe. It's amazing. Okay, Loots. Why do people think from other countries seem to think Greg's sausage rolls are kings? Now, before I even read any of that, I'm going to say I know they're the worst. I know, but that's what makes them good. And the reason that I am slightly attracted to them. Wait, let's take that back. It's because we have really bad sausage rolls here as well. And they're really good. It's like there's something about a cheap sausage roll that just falls apart, and the pastry like so I've heard you know, people talk about from the UK talk about Greg's sausage rolls and stuff, and I've seen them, and it just makes me think of those same things. Like, so I need to experience that. Like, I know it's it's nothing to like homemade sausage rolls. If you actually want a good sausage roll, fuck, homemade sausage rolls, man, are the bomb. Like, good recipes, oh yeah. Basically a cheap basic alternative to a bakery. They're low quality, poor made products. Yeah, it's like the cheapest one ever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's, you know, there's some things like that, you know, they're different. They're a different species of that thing, right? Making them cheaper almost turns it into something else. Yeah, it's like you can't replicate. Let's go do this rotting cellar. Let's go do the captain quest. A Cornish pastry will rock your world. Do you know my cousin is going to Cornwall soon? Because he's seeing his family's from like ancestor family are from Cornwall, not any live family, but his sort of family are originally from there. And yeah, we were actually talking about that the other day because of the Cornish pasty, and how it's like, apparently it makes up like 20% of the economical income or something like that for Cornwall, because, you know, it's like their like it's their proud food, right? It was some, maybe not 20%, it might have been like 15, like 10 to 15 or something, but still, like, you know, for like one thing that is like how much it's creating, you know, for the economy. It's crazy if anything's even above like 1%, right? Like, Are you from? You're from Cornwall, Jeff. Oh, that's so funny, man. That is so funny. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I mean, you gotta rep it, right? It's like, get yourself to Sarah's pastry shop in Low. They do the best original miners pastries I've ever had. Man, I'm gonna have to like check in with you guys before I go traveling, because I've always wanted to go to the UK and like, you know, my family origins are from the UK, from like Scotland. Like that's kind of where my ancestry comes from, and I've always wanted to go back, and a big fan.
Greetings, friend.
But
Are you lost?
never actually been overseas before, so yeah. Haley of Amazing Ones, there's a butcher there that's, oh wow, oh man. We are known for two things: clotted cream and pastries. Clotted cream? What's clotted cream? Is that like real thickened cream, or is it? No, that sounds different. I thought your ancestors came from the tap. Yeah, but they originate. Where do you think the tap came from? Like, well, Ireland, right? But Scotland came second. Clotted cream. Okay, yeah, just really thick. Because I feel like I've had like clotted cream or similar in like cakes. Because it's kind of like it's almost like similar to some layering, I feel like, right? It's super thick cream that has a crust on top. Wow. Oh, like, oh yeah, I'm seeing here, it's just like a whole thing. Sorry, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it at all. It's alright. I'm just as tired. This is the environment for tiredness and mistyping. We don't care. It's almost like a custard. That's what I was thinking of. You pretty much can't get clotted cream in Australia? Why, Alette? Why can't we? Surely you can make it, right? I feel like you've made this before. What did you make to put in that cake the other day? Is it... I mean, yeah. You can find it somewhere and make it, but it's not a thing here. True. Hey, you know what I just realized, guys? We're talking about cooking stuff. We actually have a cooking stream in the future. Somewhere in the future, once we get to that many subs. So, you know, start thinking of some crazy things you want Bev to make. Because maybe we'll do a... maybe we'll attempt, like... We could do a Cornish pasty. Try to attempt... Maybe we'll do all around the world. We'll do the pavlova. We'll do a Cornish pasty. We'll make our own Greg sausage roll. Yep. And then we'll make a homemade sausage roll. Eat that. There was cream cheese and cream. True, cream. Yeah, okay. The cream cheese is kind of like, I feel like it's that real thick. Similar to, it looks very similar to clotted cheese. Fairy bread. Oh my god. True. Man, I think I've made fairy bread for a very long time. You can get clotted cream in Australia. It's not common, but Tasmanian company called oh Valley. Yeah. Me and what are they called? Yeah, they do yogurts and stuff. Is it Tamar Valley? No. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking of Tamar Valley. Meander Valley. Oh yeah. Double cream. And this one's just called Double Cream. And Valley. There's literally one and it's out of stock. There's only one. And it's just called Double Cream. Should be able to get it from Louisa Coles. Meonda Valley Dairy Tasmania Double Cream. Yeah, it's only one brand. Or like one product. Yeah, because this is at Woolworths. But it's also out of stock everywhere. It's like, and there's one item. It's like, seems like one of these items that like, let's see, I'll look on Coles. It's unavailable at Coles as well? What's going on? There's a double cream shortage, guys. It's just called Double Cream for us as well. I don't know if that's the right one. Because it's just called, yeah, Meonda Valley Double Cream. That's all we have. But maybe it's because of our laws with importing stuff. Is that why you think of it? Is it? Do you know about that? I don't know. But that wouldn't really make sense, would it? I don't know. Double cream leads to double chin. Also look for Rhoda's Cornish clotted cream. Rhoda's Cornish clotted cream. That sounds good. We might have these in some of our like fancy supermarkets. Just doesn't have a market. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's it. That's really interesting, that, because like it's very similar to some things. You know, it's very similar to like saying like cake you're making with like cream cheese and like whipped cream and that sort of thing, or whatever. But obviously completely different. It would be completely different flavor. You know, I've never tasted it, so I wouldn't actually know. But it's really interesting that how things happen like that, because it's like culturally, you know, it's like we have like, I guess, you know, we eat a lot of custard tarts, and cream in different ways. So it's kind of like there's no space for another cream, you know? Yeah. Should be able to get it in delis in Victoria. Really? In delis? Oh yeah, I can see that, because it's like you know, it might be more artisan sort of stuff with all the cheeses and other things. Yeah. Because is it sweet or savory? I'm assuming it's sweet, right? Yeah, it definitely doesn't have a market. There's like, Coles has that one double cream, and it's not even called that. It's just called Double Cream. I wonder if it's even, maybe it's called Double Cream so that they, because know what that, you know, marketing wise, like they called it Cottage Cream. Because what is it called? Clotted Cream. Okay. Which, to be honest, I don't know if it has a similar meaning to you guys, but the word clotted kind of sounds like ugh, like a bit nasty. It's like, ugh, like clotted to me sounds like it's off. Or something, yeah. Or like, you know, it's alive. So I can see why maybe language-wise to you guys that word doesn't mean as much like that. Maybe we don't. It's not advertised as clotted cream in Australia because people are like, ugh. Because what do you call like what's congealed? Yeah, like congealed, or like when like milk goes all like bad. It makes me think of that. Oh god, now I want like some cream and
May
custard.
Durin return soon to his halls.
Constipated milk, yeah. What's your guys' favorite late night dessert cheeky snack?
The house
Something that, you know,
will live forever.
you can't sleep and you're like, well, I'm probably going to be up for a couple hours. I need something, need something, you know?
The day of the dwarves
I mean, I feel like you got two answers here. There's like savory and sweet as well. Like, because for me, I'm more toast guy. Like, for savory, like, give me 2 bits of toast, Vegemite, peanut butter, bam bam, the ultimate combo, heaps of butter. But sweet. I'm a big fan of a custard tart, actually. I do like custard tarts a lot. Mayors could sell it too. Mayors? Oh, are they like a fine food? Oh, yeah, yeah. They're like one of these more, yeah, so we have some of these in, I think Mayors is New South Wales, maybe? But we have some similar sort of supermarkets like this that are a bit, you know, they'll have a whole lot of different brands. We call them like fancy supermarkets. I know that's what I call them. Crossroads.
The lords of Moria have returned.
Ugh. Three-course meal. That's just what I could find on search. Yeah, okay. Just eating. Oh, you eating the sourdough? Oh, yes. Alette's sourdough was very successful. Jam and butter. Sourdough, yeah, so good. Homemade sourdough. Oh, I miss when Alette was making it like every day. Which will probably happen now, won't it? Because you've now got your starter, so you kind of have to. Because that's always the thing. When you got your starter, you just have to keep making it, you know, to keep it alive. So, or you feed it, but like it's kind of, you know, you either feed it or you use it, sort of thing, right? Feed it.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs.
Guys, plot twist: I'm the starter. I love a protein shake with Milo combo. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, I like that little... Oh, guilty pleasure late night. That's... Yeah, I love a Milo as well. And you love your protein. You love your protein shakes. You've been to Barossa Fresh Soup... Barossa? That kind of rings a bell. There's some custard tart. Really? Alright guys, see ya. I'm ending stream. I'm gonna go get house. No, I'm kidding. Milo makes any shake better. That is true. I love how big I made this. Wait, I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. That's actually so nice. What was it called? How did I find it before? Ugh. Dressing room. That's awesome. That's awesome. An entire cheese room. That sounds amazing. What's the name of that crazy supermarket that we went to, Alette? It's like the crazy expensive supermarket. Like every brand there is completely like never seen before brands. And everything's like double the price or something. But it's just crazy. It's wild how many brands and companies are out there, you know, like are really out there and can fit into like a whole other supermarket, you know, that they can create deals. But it's crazy going into them and just fight like you're like all these brands and it's not even really brands. There's not many things that are like super branded. It's just like a product because they're very small companies. They wouldn't like mass produce a lot, I imagine. But I don't know. Barossa, as in the yes, the wine. Yes, I thought I recognize that. Oh, they would have some beautiful cheese.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Yeah, so I mean, a lot of my family are up from around the eastern parts of Victoria, up in the Yarra Valley, which is where the sort of a lot of the Victorian wine fields, the wine valley is essentially. Lots big wine valleys, lots of cheese as well. It's actually it's so nice. It's like seeing fields of grapes and then cows, right? It's just like grapes, cows, grapes, cows, grapes, cows. Big place, wine, cheese. Grapes, cows, grapes, cows, grapes, cows. Big building, wine, cheese. Grapes, cows. That's it. Okay. Rallying cry. Where's the last one? Up here.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. These halls will be great once more.
And then sometimes some sheep. Yeah. Yeah, who knows where they get all that wine and cheese from, you know? I don't know. I don't know how they do it. If you back Raider, you should try typing !adventure. I've given you a quest point. Oh, oops. Oh, exploring Rohan! Bro, you're venturing far, man. You haven't even been playing. What are you talking about? A goblin appears. Okay. I really need to get the rest of it. It's too hard not to tease things because it's exciting, but also it's like showing off a game in a demo, and then it's like, look at this cool game, guys, and then it's like, yeah. Don't worry, it'll be more fabulous in the future. I can't wait until I record stats. That's going to be amazing. Because I've figured out a way of essentially, like, within a bot, like, you can record data on individual people, like, individual users. I've set up, like, an inventory system. And that can, like, store all that.
The shadow of Mordor will not.
Alright, now we gotta go back. Back to travel, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the beginning. That's just randomly picking between 5 things, you know, with some waiting. But the fun part is going to be when there's a little like, you did this much damage and defeated them, and then you got 3 gold and 10 XP, and in a really rare situation, oh, an item dropped, you know. I'm kind of thinking of maybe making the items like, I don't know, I've got many ideas, but maybe making the items just like collectible things. So it's like every battle, there's a really low chance that like an item could drop. And then there could be like a collection log of like 10 really rare, like collectible items. So it's more like, do you get really lucky and get them all, you know? Could just be a fun thing, like, you know, trying to get all the things. come in daily just to do your little to do your adventure. It's good. Yeah.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
We also have exclamation mark sub goal as well, I believe. There we go. Talking about sub goals as well, guys. Discord movie night. I do apologize. It's taken me a while to organize all of that. Just, you know, just been busy with other things, but we will get around to it. I'm thinking maybe of doing it like in, maybe in about like 2 weeks. I want to set a date for it. Did you add my sub? I think I did. Did that go up? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. It's updated. So I fixed all that now on the screen. It should update automatically. Because yeah, we're on 20 ramen. We had a gifted sub, ramen subs, and you radar today. So we've actually gone 3 subs today, which is amazing. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, we're nearing our community games night, which will be another session. But we also have a Discord movie night to organize. That was our last sub goal that we've already reached. So in about 2-3 weeks, and I'm going to organize it a bit ahead of time. I'm going to put an event out on the Discord so you guys can have a look and maybe plan around it if you want to make it. Really, all that's going to happen is I'm going to stream on the Discord server Lord of the Rings for the extended trilogy for the whole day and watch it on the Discord. And if anyone wants to jump in and watch along with me, you're more than welcome. It's just going to be just a bit of fun hanging out. I'll have our own chat there. So if we want to type or whatever, I'll probably be just doing my own thing, doing work while watching, that sort of thing, you know? But yeah, I thought it'd be fun. I've never kind of do like an actual marathon of it. So we'll start it in the morning my time and probably end it late. So it should kind of go over a whole lot of different times for you guys, you know, that aren't able to make it normally. Yeah, if you're interested in that, come jump over to the Discord. I know it's not like a super, like, I shouldn't keep pushing it and stuff because I know it's not super interesting. Like it may just end up being me watching a movie, but I just want to make sure you guys know that's going to be happening and I haven't forgotten about it. Yeah. I didn't want to rush and set it up, you know, with like a week's notice or something, and then if there was actually someone who wanted to make it, then they couldn't make it, like, you know, so yeah. And as we gotta go back to,
May Durin return soon to his halls.
that's the wrong one, that's why.
Return soon to his halls.
It will happen. When? Points to the future. Yes. I've been pretty slack with all that. Like, I kind of wanted... Like, I should have... Once we got that, I should have just set up a date for it and stuff, but...
I'm sorry.
I just haven't really had a weekend where I've been like, yep, we can do a full day. But it's not too bad though, because I mean, the longer we wait, the more likely there might be an extra person that wants to join in, you know? So I'm not gonna like wait around for it or anything like that, you know, because I could be waiting forever. Right? But still, yeah. Okay. This one. Bro, Raider, your description on Discord, like your little info thing, cracks me up. Like I don't know why the bro I likey. I don't know why. I think it's because like I feel like when I was in uni, there was a period of time where me and a heap of friends were saying that to each other as well. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if there's anywhere it came from you, but like, God, it just like when I saw it the other week, when I was in Discord, I saw it. It just gave me flashbacks, and I just was rolling on the floor. Like, it's just so silly. I don't know. Brings me back to a simpler time. Where's this one? Hello. Oh, it's pretty down there. Nalog. Gotta defeat a guy. Oh, he's gonna be down here then, right? Yeah, surely. Surely. Do some parkour. Alright.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place for. I'm doing a complete different quest. Okay, that's right then. Look, I started a Terraria server with some friends. The two of us have themed our characters as broccoli and cauliflower. My Terraria name is Bro I Likey, and his is Call Me Flower. Oh, that's so funny. I just love. So I feel like, yeah, I can just recall a time in my life when saying that, like, I likey was a thing. Like, it's just funny that how through friend groups and people, you know, you come across stuff, you think it's your own. You know, you're like, oh, this is so funny. This is our own funny thing, and then it's like, then you're like, yeah, other people just have had the exact same experience as you. You know, like. We also vaguely themed our Discord profiles. Oh, that's really a traffic cone with the with the broccoli. True. Yeah, you're usually a traffic cone. I've realized that change, and it kind of like. Oh, okay. No, I did that quest. I just thought I was a bit crazy. I just thought I was just like. I was like, oh, I mustn't have seen the broccoli the whole time. Very subtle. I liked it. It's good. Alright. Oh, also, another command that we have is commands. Now, I'm trying to make this good, and I'm going to add more as well. But yeah, that's going to be really useful, I think, for all you got, like, because, I mean, who knows how many things we could have in the future if we've got this and that and whatever, right? So, that exclamation mark commands command will, yeah, I'll always update that with all of the commands that we use and that are, like, you know, up to date. After we're done with the server, I'm going to finally make it on brand and use my my profile and alone radar name. True. Yes. Love it. Love it. I think it's good. I love the theme change. It's so subtle. Like I said, I didn't even notice the broccoli. I like, that's so good.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm,
We are getting another ad break incoming, guys. It's probably going to be our last ad break of the night. I will be jumping off in a bit. But maybe we can hit level 60 first. Yeah? I reckon that's a goal. I didn't think we'd actually make it to 60, to be honest. But that's good. Oh, easy. I'm thinking of maybe doing some of these instances if I need to for the captain stuff.
May Durin return soon to his halls. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm,
Nad Malik. Oh, Nad Malik, sweet. Okay, that's it. That's finally. Oh, okay. These areas are so confusing with like what is the quests to continue, I feel like. That's good. That's the next area. There's probably a bunch more around here with quests to pick up, actually. So let's go do that. We're going to head over here. Let me do that while we have our little ad break. Alright. Ooh. Be right back, guys. Alright. Down here. Let's push our way into the camp. I'll just stop here and do some quick inventory management while we're waiting. It's a good time to do some of this. Don't need any task stuff because I maxed them all out, right? Just lock those. Ooh. Man, I'm tired. Your other brother and your dad got the riddle. Ooh. I'm not sure if you're getting ads as well as, but I'll have a read at it before we end the stream. We'll sit in silence and think for a bit, see if I can figure it out. Just sit in silence. Oh. Yeah, that's enough. Oh. Oops. Accidentally just switched scenes. Thanks for watching. It's like it seems fairly doable. Yeah, definitely. God, that's an I got so confused for a second. Yes, sorry. Sorry. They all got into their first guess, but they had to think about it for a while. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I thought about too much in a corner. It's the problem with rushing to thinking. But it's alright. That's why I was like, oh, I just need to, like, not think about it and figure it out. Have a good think. Yeah, because I feel like if I really thought about it, I could probably find all the things. And yeah, I'm not even going to reread it again because I know if I reread it, my brain will start. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry if you got really confused when the scene changed as well. Thanks for watching. I'm sorry. I accidentally changed scenes randomly. Family's fairly smart though, so don't feel discouraged. Oh, he's down here. He's underneath us. Alright. Alright. That's done. I'm gonna go back there. Alright, into Nud Malik. We'll do a little bit of questing maybe. Just get... Yeah, just get to 60 and then I'm gonna jump off. We'll have a little look at the riddle again. I want to actually like think for about like 10 minutes or something. No. Do that. Otherwise, I'm too tired to actually like if I don't do that, then I'm just gonna like fall asleep straight away and forget about doing it. So gotta do that.
The lords of Moria have returned.
Yep. I think I actually have the horse here. I do. Eastern Crossroads. Okay.
It's a sorry day. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Ooh.
Will you help me?
In harm's way, optional. How do I do this? I gotta go over there.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Phil Gashan, isn't that an instance? It's a 6-man instance. But it's optional? What does that mean, optional? Is there someone I can just talk to and it completes the quest or something? Because I feel like I remember this. For getting the item without having to do anything. Forges of Khazad-dûm. Phil Gashan.
Fio Garshan is a stronghold of Taluk, right hand of Marzok.
Oh, this one.
Here, the Orc general
This
musters an army
instance?
to make a futile assault upon Lothlorien. Here, he also
Near their
leads Orc warriors of a most deadly
Near their battle standard. Challenge orcs. Oh, well that alerted him. Yeah, I remember this dungeon. I remember banging my head against... Every quest is optional, but this is even more so. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's funny how it's like says optional, but what does that mean? It's like, yeah, every quest is optional. Well, I don't think I can do it now anyway, unless I did it with a party, so we'll just leave that and come back to it. You do like all of them and stuff, yeah. Alright. Oh, we do have the book quests.
Be great once more.
Let's go catch up a bit with that. Alright. Level bit. Alright, once we get to 60, I'm going to focus on the riddle for a bit. For now, let's get... Where was it? Up here. Ah, there. I think I can just run there. Iron Garrison is maxed. Man, I really did not have to use anything. I don't think I had to use like a single one of these. Moria rep is like... I feel like Moria rep's gotten even easier to get. It was like always easy, but it's like even easier. Yeah. Oh, let's do some claims on this actually. Oh man. What have I started? What have I started? What have I begun? Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, they're just for script switch. I don't have much of it all. Cool. Oh, I should reforge as well, shouldn't I? I probably had. I don't think I've reforged my weapon since I made it. And I'm just realizing now how bad that is. Oh, did that really just give me... Great. Thank you for all that. There you go. Okay, and there's a whole lot of them. Great. Ah, damn it. I don't have any space in my bag. Damn it! Ah! My god. Should have looked at that before opening it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some cleaning. Alright, that's right. They're gonna stay in my inventory for now. Let's open all these up. Yes, that I want though. Pigments, that's for sure. Now I realize I should actually hold out on this, shouldn't I? It's got 24 days left. I should actually hold out on claiming these because you get given it based on your level, right? So if I was level 60, I'd actually be getting the next ones. Okay. I won't do any more then. Should have at least waited until that. Alright, well that was a fail.
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen
Yeah. Alright, talk to Bozzy. Let's travel again. 5-minute milestones are the best. Oh, it's so good. Though I should change it from this location because it's this is not a good place for it. Let's look how long it takes me to get to the thing.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
Yeah, I might even just put it at the 21st hall for now. Yeah, because the milestone's here. It's perfect.
The shadow of Mordor
Crossroads.
will long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
These halls will be great once more.
Thank you for saving Swaina from the goblins and from himself.
Broga, he's back there.
The account in the book of Masa might happen again.
The time has come to drive
Lots of
forth
traveling
the
around.
hordes
We'll probably be doing a bit of this for these book quests. I didn't realize that I got a bit behind on them. It's always annoying when you get behind on the book quests in Moria because they drag on a lot more than the normal quests. So I feel like they drag on even more when you forget about them, you know. But it's not too bad actually until you get to the Lothlorien Moria stuff of the. I don't know what I'll do with that. I don't know if I'll come back and do that on stream or maybe save it up and come back and do it all at once. Because yeah, I don't know. It's not going to be a good option for leveling, so I'll probably just like realistically we should once we get to 60 we should just go out the other side of Moria. Unless I used a like a token. I could use a token to stop myself from leveling up, but I kind of just want to get on and get out into Lothlorien, and my aim with this character is like to get him to max level, you know, and enjoy my time on the way, you know. So I kind of like I did that with the other books as well. And I'll probably just come back and do them all together, you know, like one big thing, which would probably be a lot more fun to watch as well. I don't know, like they're pretty good stories if you know, kind of actually know what's going on, which I find it's really hard. You get lost when you.
We need weapons and armor that can be repaired or melted down.
Right.
My plan requires as many courageous dwarves as will volunteer. I need
So-
to know the lay of Stosnok if my plan is to succeed.
Oh, so they're down in the Red Horn. That's right, they will do that. Oh, there's some dwarves around.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot.
So they're going to strike a blow to the orcs.
I will help Moria with his errand. Great honor will be ours.
So what's the area out here? The Dimral Daya and the Miramir. Miramir. Let's see. Great delving. That Malik's level 58. Wow. So we are well over leveled.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Like we're actually at the level to just leave Moria. Like we should. Unless we want to like spend more time here doing lots of quests and stuff, but it's not going to be like XP efficient at all, and I'll come back to do stuff anyway. So yeah. Maybe we just like end the stream outside. Let's see. So we're gonna go. Find guarded junction on the eastern road. Collect. Oh, this quest. Arms. Where's this quest? Oh, the red. Oh, just killing orcs. Okay. Do that. Let's see. Let's, book 3, chapter 6. Oh man, there are so many book quests. We are really far off. What do you reckon we do? Do I might just get these done. At least. But do I just leave the books as they are and just come back? Or do we like maybe put the turtle thing on and just follow them through until it takes us to Lothlorien, which could be like, we won't be able to do it today obviously, but yeah, I like it as well, but I don't want to like.
Those are all the dwarves who volunteered. No matter, it's fine.
I think I'll leave it. Because like with the Angmar stuff as well, it doesn't spend that long. Yeah, it kind of goes there and back. Anyway, we don't really need that to continue on to the next era. I might leave it. My reason being, I mean, we'll use these quests to get a bit of XP. But even if we did complete some of it before we left Lothlorien, we wouldn't finish the whole thing, because there's ones that go at level 60 and onwards, and it's like fellowship quest stuff. Those ones, I just like with the Angmar, the Shadow of Angmar book quests, volume 1, I will come back at some point. Maybe after Moria, we'll actually come back to the Shadow of Mordor stuff, finish that off, sort of thing. And then later on, maybe we're in Rohan or Gondor, we'll come back to Moria and finish off these book quests, and we'll do it all so that we can do it all in one and we can experience the whole story together. And like, because if I do it now, like before we leave Moria, all I would get it up to is like book 4 or 5, which is like maybe like 10, 20 quests after where we are. So it would take a little bit, but then there's still a heap more as well after that. There's a bunch more. So but then it does lead into the Nazgul stuff, doesn't it? It all leads into... Oh, it's so hard to decide. You do some Lorien questing and then come back before you head to Mirkwood? True. What level's Mirkwood? Okay, 60 to 65. Because I don't think I'm going to do any questing in Lothlorien. I don't really like Lothlorien. It's just a bit annoying to traverse around. And it's a level 60 zone. So if we do that, we'd have to use like level cap stuff. I should start doing that maybe. I think, like, it's annoying. What's holding me back is because normally if I was playing by myself, I'd probably just put like my turret level thing on and just be really patient. But you know, streaming is a whole different thing because I want to kind of like actually get to some content. So we're just going to be leveling. I'm not going to use that XP thing. I'm going to try not to, because I feel like it's just a waste of XP, you know, progressing towards the end game and that sort of thing. Mixum, hey, do you remember? It's been a long time. I do, Mixum. It has been a long time. How you going? Welcome back into the chat. Yeah, I remember Mixum when I think, was it Subnautica? When we were playing Subnautica, you were hanging around. That's when a few lads have jumped in for that. We've got to get on to next one. Beveridge the Hare. Yes. Yeah, alright, we are, I guess, going to continue. I've decided I want to be rid of Moria. It's been too long here. It was on Subnautica, true, yeah. All good, Raider. You're all good. Enjoy your Terraria. We're jumping off in a sec. I'm probably just going to go to the doors. Just going to do it. This quest annoys like this. The one where we've got to get up here, I don't even remember how you do that. So I'm just going to leave it. Let's go for the journey for the doors. We're level 59. We're nearly level 60. There's actually some quests outside of Moria at the Miramir Lake that I kind of wanted to do. So I don't really like the Lothlorien stuff, but I really like the pre-Lothlorien stuff. Like just before Lothlorien is really nice. I just don't like running around in Lothlorien. It's really like picking grass and running up the like the tree houses and stuff. I prefer to just skip it because I can. But yeah, I kind of want to go out and do the stuff beforehand. What was it, Eastern Road? I swear I got that. Swear I got that. What? Alright. Well, we are going to go on a journey for the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. We are going to the bridge, and we're going to go around, and we're going to go up to the Dimral Dale, and we're going to finally see sunlight, because that's what we called the stream. Will we see sunlight again? We have to try. And we have to try. A new adventure in terms of survival? Well, I mean, all adventures are new adventures in Lotro, you know? Well, I guess, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. My body craves vitamin D, yeah, exactly. Exactly, he needs the vitamin D. We need to get out of here. Okay, got that. Alright, we're going to make our way over there. While we're doing that, I am going to have a read of Azrathor's riddle again, and we're going to have a look at that. See what we can think. And I'm going to have a hard thunk, so I apologize if I'm in silence for a bit, but I'm just going to read it and think. If anyone wants to try to solve the riddle as well, it is pinned there in the chat on Twitch. But yeah, if you do get the answer straight away, maybe hold back from just throwing it in the chat. If you want to know, you could message Azrathor.
return soon to his halls.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, as. Yeah, I'm gonna read out the riddle again. Turn me once and unleash my wrath. Turn me twice and my fury wanes. Turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Turn me back and I return to slumber. To vitamin D, yeah. So turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Turn me back and I'll return to slumber. So yeah, I'm thinking of 4 states. 4 states. Can I ask how many degrees we turn this item? Well, as did say, like, you know, is a turn always 180 degrees? You know, kind of specifying that it could be different amounts of turns. But I think we're kind of stuck on the fact that it's like there's something four-sided. There's something like maybe well, I think it could be either. Radar, like it could be either, I think. Yeah, this music. Where'd it go? How many hours have you spent on this game? That's a question I can't answer. I don't know. I mean, like, I've played the game for like 14 years, like since it kind of like early came out, or a couple of years after it came out. But as a kid and playing very casually, you know, sometimes for intense periods and then big breaks, you know, so multiple characters. Like, I don't have a huge amount of characters, but yeah, I've put a lot of hours in. What's your plate on Beveridge now? That's a good point. 4 days and 13 hours. Yeah, I wonder what my like Istalari, what his playtime is. So yeah, 4 days and 13 hours I have. I know Azrathor is nearly on like a year of playtime. Let me do a quick log out. I actually want to see. Let's quickly log into these characters. You passed a year already? Really? Oh my god, you didn't say as. A month or so ago, right. Oh wow, because there was like, there was like a... But wasn't there like a couple of weeks of gameplay left? I guess, yeah. 1 year, 3 days, wow. Let's put together some of my main characters. Billy Thorne, this was guy I spent a lot of time on. This was a character I leveled with Alette for a long time, from level 1. Hobbit Warden, my only Hobbit character. Almost have as much playtime as Beveridge since passing a year. Oh yeah, you do. That's so funny. That is so funny. Coke burner. Okay, hi. Played. So he's got a week and 5 days. Yeah, and I reckon like my other guys probably got like a week or 2. But Istalari was when I really started. I mean, I've got lots of other random characters here that I've spent an assorted amount of time on, depending. Huge Jack, man. The Red Horn loads. He hasn't moved. Red Horn loads. Happy New Year to you as well, Mixum. Happy New Year. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you back. Welcome back. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Still thinking of that riddle. Oh, look at my blue wizard outfit. So cute. I was pretty happy with that when I made that. Do you have any other outfits? Oh yeah. Got my red. See, he's pretty cool. Red Lawmaster outfit. Love it. Not as many mixed sets in that though. This was my like battle-hardened Rohan wizard. Gandalf in, you know, in armor. Gotta go, Mixum. It was cool. See you later. Have a good one, Mixum. It was good to see you too. Stay well. And then, oh yeah, I think this is it was like a Mariner one. Not as cool though. I wasn't really happy with that. And then my blue wizard one. I really like this one, the battle wizard with the Gondor cloak, you know, and I've got the big forest shell boots. You know, it's just like them with the sort of leathery Gondor chest piece that kind of looks like, you know, it's leather, but kind of looks like it could be cloth as well. Man, this character's like where I've got all my mounts on it. Like, oh, it's beautiful. Eriador horse. Elf Ambassador horse. Man, there's so many. Got a lot of grinding to do on Beveridge to get him to this point. What's his played? 3 weeks, 2 days. Not a load, really. I mean, like, and then that's the thing as well. Like, normally when I play, like, I play pretty intensely for like a couple of months or something like that, and then I'll just stop completely. I'm not really like a player that's consistently playing, so my time's not consistently going up. Kind of goes up in short stints. Like, I would have put in like 2 weeks of that gameplay within like a short amount of time. Yeah. But cool ravens and stuff. Nice. 3 weeks is around what most of my alts have. Yeah, exactly. This guy's like the one I spent the most time on, like farming mounts and like, you know, I just don't play games like that, you know. It burns me out too much if I play things regularly like that. All right, let's go back. I am actually quite surprised it's 3-4 weeks. Thinking about all the leveling and then getting to like at the time max and doing a heap of farming. It's like, surprised, honestly. Speedy. I'm a speedy. I'm too fast. Poor Istalari. Sorry you were nerfed. Well, they were actually technically buffed. That's the thing. I've got to get back in. I leveled him really fast. Oh, I did. You're right. Yeah, I did level him and I didn't boost. And I remember because before that, I had a Rune Keeper and I leveled the Rune Keeper to like level 50. And then I was like, I'll just boost him to where we've just gotten to. So he boosted him to like 100. And then as soon as I boosted it, I regretted it. And I was like, why did I do this? I don't want to play now. Because, yeah, and then I made the Lawmaster and I started and leveled all the way, but I did it pretty efficiently. And then you had your Bjorning, right? So I was like trying to level it up to get to you. Alright. You caught up with my character in Rohan in a couple of days to a week. There you go. That's when I focus in. I mean, you guys have seen it on some of those streams where I'm like just focused, but turn me once and unleash my wrath. Turn me twice, my fury wanes. So I'm thinking of things with 4 states, but I can't, like, I honestly can't think of things, like, it's like a clutch for me, because I can't, or a crutch. I just can't think of things that are like that. Like, I keep thinking of, like, taps, like, or something like turning on a tap, or, like... Too many things on my mind. Turn to slumber. Characters have 1 year, 5 months, 2 months, 2 months, 1 month, 1 month, 4 weeks. Wow. One, 2, 4, 6. So, like, just over 2 years of gameplay in total, pretty much. Wow. Wow. Like 1 year and 4 months almost. Something like that. That's amazing. Oh, sorry, 2 years. I mean, 2 years and 4 months.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the
Character is 5 minutes. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And still he's better than all of us. More powerful. Yeah, level 1's OP, man. It's not... Powerhouse. Oh, man. We're gonna go. Oh, the light and death. Oh, my friend. We've made it. What happened to your kin? Exodia, you got a new kin. It is morning, I think. I'm gonna walk to the edge. Oh wait, we have a riddle here. Should we read the riddle first? Just join a group to raid through it. True. What happens to your kin? Oh, I guess because your character isn't the leader of the kinship for your kinship house. Right. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what happened to the house? They wanted me to be in the kin while I was with them. Right. That's weird. Okay. What's the riddle? A room in shadows with no door, no wood or tile make up my floor. Nature's art, my columns carved. In my belly bears have starved. Step far down and water face, right foot follow and road trace. Sunset ward and great rocks paired, twist tongue for his family cared. Ooh. A room in shadows with no door, no wood or tile make up my floor. In my belly bears have starved. Is it like roots? Roots maybe? Oh, thank you for the hydrate check as well, Let. Some groups are, yeah. It's whatever, you know, it's like everyone has a different way of doing things, right? I see why, like, it's one of those, you know, like, we want to trust you in the kin in case you, like, I don't know, like ninja loot stuff, I imagine, or something like that, right? But I don't know, it's just like, if you can't trust people, then what's the point? Alright. Ooh. We're here, guys. We've made it out. Hell yeah. This raid leader just likes inviting people to raid from the kinship panel. Okay, yeah, okay. So lazy. Yeah. But yeah, if I guess if you're running things like constantly, you know, if you're a regular raider, then you've got your way of doing things. You don't want to have to change things every week just to compensate for someone new jumping in. I get, you know, makes sense. It's weird though that, like, if you were just joining for a bit, like, to join in though, that, yeah, that's very weird. Especially if it, like, the fact that you have, like, this kin and it's, like, special. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be okay with anyone else. Not you. You can't take the title away from death. That's, like, that's horrible. Not our boy.
Welcome to Lorien. May I have a word with you?
It's like, genuinely, I'm a bit petty, but, like, if that happened to me, I actually wouldn't go. I just, like, I'm like, nah, whatever. If you're not gonna bother, then I won't bother. Like, it's fine. Alright. I made a deal with him that I'd leave whenever I want and then join back before raids. Okay, well, that doesn't sound like a deal. What's the deal? What do you get out of that? I guess you get to go to the raids. That's what you get, right? So I guess you are getting something out of it. You get to go to the raids. No, fair enough.
Hail. What brings you
A deal's a deal. Alright, Sword of Legends, reforge that. Oh, yeah. We got Word of Power slot. Oh, nice. I don't have to stay in the kin like other people. You'd hope not. Alright. So funny. It just seems so impractical though, doesn't it? Like, you'd think it takes longer to re-invite you back into the kinship every time than to just type /invite and your name, you know? Or like have you know, like someone's already having to type out your name and invite you anyway, or click on you in their friends list to invite you. Why can't that be the invite to the party? Why does it have to be the invite to the kin? It just underneath there's kin and then there's fellowship. Just click the fellowship one. But I guess, you know, the person who's the raid leader isn't the person who does invites me. It's one. Oh, it's yeah. Push for a first raid group. True. Yeah. Yep. Then pretty much disband until the next one. Oh, like they all kind of go out to their other places as well. That's interesting. That's completely different, I guess. Then if it's kind of a thing that everyone does, like it's cool. It's more of a yeah. They go do their own things and their own. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Yep. No, we all do it, so you should as well. Yep. No, that makes sense. I think like that's the thing. Is it's more like like why are you doing something unique? But it, you know, it's how everyone does it. Then yeah. Exodia. Yeah, true. Exodia. I have seen Exodia around a bit. I don't know, Pedro. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, IDK Pedro. I don't know, Pedro. I guess I just read that like that, but so Exodia, yeah. So they do just that. That's interesting. I don't know, Pedro. Yeah. Nice. How you going? Welcome into the chat. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I might just do these quests here and then jump off. I've been thinking hard about the riddle as I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to think about it when I go to bed because like my brain's too wired to like focus enough. It's kind of a shame because you do get some arsehole types in a kin like this, so I kind of like leaving the kin as much as I can so I'm not going to be associated with them. Yeah, no, and it's a good point. I guess that's why other people might be in the same position as well. And look, I guess that's interesting. That's a good way of doing things, you know, because there's a lot of people that just want to get stuff done. They want to do the world first stuff, and you form together in this guild, and then everyone can just go off their separate ways. You don't have to care about it, you know. What people say, it doesn't have to be like a kinship relationship where you actually have a relationship with people. Yeah, that's really interesting. That's a cool way of doing it. I don't think that condones arseholes though. I think like, yeah, why? But you know, I get it. Yeah, and I see what you mean because yeah, you wouldn't want to really be associated with that at all. You're fairly close with the idea of 4 stages. Yeah, yeah. I know, I'm being really stuck on that, like... Shit. I got distracted. I might just retreat and actually stop here. I kind of just got distracted, but I should be jumping off. And we should get back to questing here next time. Let's have a little think about this though, and then see who's online to raid. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm thinking of like, now I'm thinking of like the sun or like rotations with the earth, but that's like 4 sides. No, I just like, What thing has those 4 stages? Yeah. Slumber, anger, Am I right by saying like anger? Seasons, yeah. See that I was kind of thinking of like the sun's rotations or season moon cycle, yeah. But it's not. If you simple, okay, yeah. So the first stage is slumber, which is I guess is also the last stage. So let's start with wrath. So turn me once and unleash my wrath. So turn me, and I'm angry. Like simply, right? Unleash my wrath. I'm like summarizing that as anger seems right. Turn me thrice and I'll be gentle. Oh wait, sorry. No, it's turn me twice and my fury wanes. So, ooh, okay, wait. Wanes means like goes away. So that doesn't mean it's gone. So turn me once, 100% anger. Turn me twice, 50% anger. Turn me thrice, 0%, 10% anger. Turn me back, 0%. That's where my brain's going at the moment. So you turn it on, you turn it once, and it unleashes some wrath, some anger. And then every other time you turn, oh my god, isn't it an oven? It's a stove. It's a stove top. It's one of the, it's like the little thing on the stove that you turn. Is that it? Surely that's it. Oh, is that a good guess? Oh, because that works. Similar concepts. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, and it would depend on the oven. That's what I realized. Because some ovens aren't the other way, I think. But mine goes like max first, and then it goes like 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, back to 0 sort of thing. Ah, that's so good. But it works. But it's not 4. It could be more than 4. So that it also doesn't work. Ah, god, that's like so close. This is more conventional. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna. Okay, don't tell me any more things because it's gonna confuse me more. I just need to think on that. 4 settings, standard. Yep, it's standard 4 settings. Ah, I know. I'm just like standard 4 settings. I feel so dumb. I feel like it's gonna be so obvious. Similar concepts. A toaster. No, see, it's like I'm thinking of things that are all like, not, yeah. No one spoil it. Go, yeah, I'm sure you guys probably figured it out by now. Oh, you're right there. I know. Okay, I need to rethink things. Because I thought I got it. What has force? Okay, air conditioner. No, a car. A car. Oh, a car. Is it a car? Key? Ignition? No. No. Think about the order of settings. The gearbox also kind of works. I guess, yeah. I was thinking of the ignition. You put the key in, you turn to turn it on, and then you like let go and it makes it gentle, and then you turn it back and it makes, yeah, but no. Okay. We do have an ad break incoming, guys. I cannot snooze it because I'm out of snoozes. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let that go. I'm gonna think about this riddle for a bit. I appreciate you guys sticking around. We are gonna jump off after that, but we are gonna raid. So stick around. and we will send a raid over. We'll check out the Lotro channel, see who's online. I'm sure many of the lovelies are online. It does look like they are. So, we got a couple to choose from, I think. But yeah, we'll probably send you guys over to Jeff, I reckon. Alright, let me have a think about this riddle while these ads are incoming. Think about the order of settings, though. Yeah. The order of settings. What do you mean by that? You mean as in, like, you turn it on, it unleashes the wrath. You turn it twice, it goes down. It's not stovetop either. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Stovetop, like the ignition on a stovetop, or like a barbecue or something like that, you know? But yeah, no, that's not exactly 4. It's like, what's exactly 4? I feel so dumb, but I feel like... Because I feel like all those things, to me, it's like, could be different numbers. It's like... Why does it start high and progressively get lower? What other things do that? Oh, I don't know. But you... Ah. But it only progressively gets lower when you turn it more. An angry toddler. Yeah. Oh, man. Man. Mark Shifter, thank you for the check-in! How you going? It's good to see you. We just have ads incoming. I'm so sorry if you're just about to get ads. I'm so sorry. We'll be right back if you are getting ads at all. Oh, you're a turbo user. Never mind. Never mind. Freedom. Love it. Love it. We are about to jump off for the night, but I'm currently trying to figure out this riddle Azrathor has written today that's pinned in chat if you're interested at all. No ads. Yeah, right. It's so good. I need to get turbo. Like, game changer. But it's also not, like, it's weird that, isn't it? Because, yeah. But yes, we're currently figuring out a riddle. Which I've gotten so close. Okay, I need to think. Turn me once and unleash my... Thanks for writing again as well as. Turn me once and unleash my wrath. Turn me twice and my fury reigns. Turn me twice and I'll be gentle. Wow, it's really just like high, medium, low, off. Right? High, medium, low, off. High, medium, low, off. What is high? I don't know. Gas fire. Yeah. Turn me thrice. How many times can you turn a gas fire? Yeah, so ignition, stovetop's really close. God, what is that? High, medium, low. High, medium, low. Well, it's really off, high, medium, low. Okay, yeah, and then it goes back. Yeah. Back to off. I want to run around my house and look at things. Because I feel so dumb. I feel like there's something, it's right there. But also I feel like if I walked around it would just be too obvious. I need to figure this out for my own sanity. I need to. My sanity must be cured. Welcome back everyone. I've just been trying to figure out this riddle. It would be funny if your version of this in your house doesn't follow the convention. Yeah. But some... Okay, it's not like a vacuum cleaner. It could be a vacuum cleaner. Could it be a no. See, that's what I think. I don't know. Is it... If we go through all different appliances, like a heater. Heater. Could it be a heater? But it just depends. Some heaters have different settings. But, oh man. It's just something about that. Not really conventional to have a 4-setting heater. Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking, I don't know, maybe when over in South Australia, it's normal for all heaters to only have 4 settings. I don't know. God. It's not like a microwave or something. I mean, I don't use microwaves or anything, so I don't know. Microwaves just have a time on them normally, yeah. But sometimes they have high, medium, yeah, low settings. High... Man. I looked it up, it seems to be the convention worldwide. Okay. Okay, cool, yeah. I reckon it's right in front of me somewhere. I think I'm just need to stare at the words off, high, medium, low. Off, high, medium, low. Where are they? Where? Is it... like... Turns out it's worldwide except in Bev's house. Don't forget you turn something to get those settings. I know, what do you turn? Am I thinking myself into a corner by thinking of like a knob? Like a... Okay, I'm broken. I'm broken. Okay, so like I don't need to think outside of that box. Good. Door handle. You've got too much vitamin D since leaving Moria. Yeah, legit. I got too much to give. I don't think I can end the stream until I figure this out, guys. I actually don't think I can. It's too much. The fact that I got that close, it hurts even more. I mean, like, look. Like, there's knobs everywhere. There's a bloody... I can't even pick this knob up. Look, I got a knob right here. Oh, I can't even show you guys. It doesn't even get in the frame. Jeez, God, it's bloody everywhere. Explain it to me like a child, like a baby. Yeah, put it into baby words for me. We're gonna be here till morning. Well, yeah, it's already morning. So you turn a knob, it goes from... I feel so dumb. The way you're explaining it to me, like... So you turn a knob, it goes from off, high, medium to low. I know, where have I seen, where okay, I'm turning around, I'm looking this direction. High has a lot of power and then gets less power. Like a I'm thinking of, okay, like a drill. Kind of surprised you even... I know, I'm surprised as well. I feel like it's right in front of me, and I'm gonna feel so dumb. I'm just having trouble even thinking about things, imagining items in the kitchen or around the house. Hi, me. Especially being in Australia. Especially being in Australia. Slow-mo dying. I haunt the throne where tyrants tread, yet rise from where the meek have bled. A breath, a spark, a silent flame. I go by many, yet no name. Silence? Yet no name. Gonna go walk through my kitchen real quick. Everyone in the world has them, but Australians need them a lot more. Okay, fans, air conditioners, no, probably not. Like aircon, I was thinking of that, but like aircon you set to a temperature, so surely can't be that. At least most of them. God. Fan. Yeah, I thought of a fan as well, but what's something we genuinely actually need a lot more? Because I mean, fans like and aircon. I mean, there's lots of hot places in the world. How does your fan work, Bev? No way. It's not a fan, is it? It's not actually a fan. Because it can't be a fan. It can't be. I'll tell you right now why it can't be a fan. And that's because this fan right here, there ain't no knobs on this fan. Ain't no knobs. Bro's got no knobs on this fan. This fan's a freaking got touch screen on it or something. I don't know. Tappy tappy tap. A ceiling fan. Oh. Nope. Don't have a ceiling fan. Nope. There you go. Never had a ceiling fan in my life. That explains it. Yeah, ceiling fans, not super common in Australia. It really depends where you are, I guess, but it's not a very common household to have ceiling fans in houses at all. Damn. So it was ceiling fan, and so yeah, the little knob on the wall. I know the ones you're talking about, and they have the little turny thing, the little tiny turny knobs. For like the ceiling fans, because I know the ones you're talking about, like on walls and stuff. They're normally on like a power outlet thing. Like I remember them at schools and stuff. Because yeah, I guess at school we would have had some ceiling fans, but not really many. I don't know. Like, yeah, good job, Muck Shifty. You got it as well. Good job, man. I completely was like. Nah, that's like good job. They're super common where you live. Yeah, true. That's interesting. Yeah, no, not very common at all. Like we've got an aircon, but also, you know, the houses I've lived off growing up aren't really, you know, very fancy houses at all in that sort of way. So, yeah, never like. I feel like ceiling fans are a bit more common in houses that might already have like aircon as well. But normally, if it's like One, it's like aircon first, and then a heater. It's like, you know, and then that's it. Yeah, no, I'm not even much of a fan of. I don't like ceiling fans. I think they're scary. I'll show you a picture of my knob. All right, yeah, cool. I think I'll know the ones you're talking about. Ceiling fan, and they are very universal. I know what you mean. Like there is really one little ceiling fan. You don't see anything else really, do you? But honestly, the houses I remember I've seen them in are like unit houses or like flat, like granny flats and stuff. Oh wow, and this is so, yeah, let's see, you sent it in the chat. Yeah, right. Does your one go all the way? Because I feel like some don't. Oh no, yeah. But yeah, no, it actually looks very different from ones I've seen. Ah, you have to turn it back left to get it off. Ah. Oh, because it's turn me back. Right, when I read turn me back, I didn't think about a full turn. I was thinking just like one movement. Right. Oh yeah, makes sense. Oh, I'm actually so glad. I'm so relieved. I am so relieved. I was gonna be like, someone was gonna be like, no, it's a toaster, or like, I don't know, a kettle or something like that. Like, no, that's very relieving. But that's very true. Yeah, I've seen they all have the same thing. Really, they might be different, but okay. I will say, I have seen fans that look like this. Since we're talking about fans, you know. Radars goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait, there's two. Wait, what? Do you know why it's convention to go from off to high to low? I'm not sure, but I was just going to show you as well, because I've seen ones like this as well that just have the low to high, but the thickness thing, which is essentially the same thing, but there's less, there's no numbering there, I guess, right? That's, oh, it's like the motor. Yeah, true. It's because of the motor. Going from off to high makes it less likely to burn out. Really? From off to high. Right. And then it going down. So it's like speeding up, going to full speed, and that's, I guess, how you design things and make sure that it's working. And then, interesting. Oh my god, Radar. What is yours? What is that? What? 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. You can just have it any way you want. You could just pick. That's hilarious. I love that. Because off to low wouldn't give it enough momentum. Yeah. Oh, I see. For the motor. That's really cool. Yeah, no, that's interesting to know. Well, there you go, guys. We did it. We did it. A timer and a front frame optionally rotates. Wow. I see all the speed and that fan looks nice, Radar. You wouldn't mind posting where you got that from. That looks like a good fan. Yeah. That's so funny as well because I've got this fan here. It's like this cheap fan that I got. But it's funny because I was thinking of fans and I just discarded it because I was thinking about the fact that this has like tap buttons on it, which is so weird. And so I was just like, no, it can't be fan related. Because the fan technology is gone off the rails. Alright guys, I am not going to keep you guys for much longer, and we have been chatting about a lot of random things. Now, let's see who is online and go chuck a raid. When I heard you gloss over fan, I decided it was time to step in. Oh yeah. No, I appreciate you stepping in for that, Az, because I probably would have been stuck on it for ages, because I actually wouldn't have thought about it at all. Because the last time I've seen a ceiling fan is maybe in, like, you know, cousin's house, traveling and seeing, you know, just some random situation. Like, all the friends I know, no one's had ceiling fans. All my close family, no ceiling fans. Yeah. But, like, I know like, visually, like, yeah. Every room of your house has one? Oh my god. Wow, that'd be a lot. I guess that's why they maybe don't do it, because it'd be so expensive to do that, wouldn't it? You just have one aircon that can kind of, like, take care of a lot of rooms. I'm okay with it though. I'm not really a fan of ceiling fans. I'm not a fan of the fan, actually. It worries. I don't know. It's weird. Something spinning around above me like that. Ugh. Fins, I've been here for like 20-30 minutes playing Lotro, watching you on a second monitor. I was wondering what is this convo. You guys are nerds as fuck. Yeah. Oh, it's late, man. It's late. Azrathor wrote us a riddle like halfway through the stream, and I'm an addict for riddles, man. Like, and problem solving. So you give me a problem to solve, and I can't help but think about it the whole time. And we had to just sit there and think things through for a bit. But yeah, I'm glad you've been getting something on your second monitor. We got an aircon installed. It doesn't have that much power. You can stick your hand in it and just bounce your hand away. The fans themselves, the spinning ones. Right, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would like ceiling fans. I don't know. I really like a fan though. Like a standing fan. I sometimes, like, when it's hot like this, like, I'll sleep with the fan on, but I don't like it aiming it right at me though, because then you're like too cold. I'll kind of like aim it off the side so I can stick my leg out of the bed into the fan. So I feel like a full ceiling fan would be too much for me. I'd just be like too much evenness. I need some unevenness. Show video I posted real quick. Just average ceiling fan experience. Wow. Okay. I've got to play this on stream. I can't not play this on stream. Sorry. Just feels like a light tap. Yeah. It's so delicate. We got it here. There we go. All right. This is Azrathor's fan. The sound effects are great. That's amazing. Just feels like a light tap. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never been vibing to the beat. Yeah. I've never been brave enough to stick my hand in a fan like that, I'll be honest. But if you stick your hand right up into it, it would fully pull your hand out of the way, right? That's just with you kind of with your fingers up and it's kind of bumping your fingers out of the way, right? That sounds like a big tap. It would be a bit more violent. Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. More risk of injuring the fan. Oh, yeah. I guess. Fan would probably stop. Yeah. Just the speed looks like... It's not slowing down. It's not slowing down when you're putting your finger on it. It's staying the same speed. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. We don't need another video of you sticking your head in the fan to prove a point. It's alright. It's okay. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. It's late and that's funny to me. Someone sticking their hand up into a fan and filming it. That's got to be the funniest thing ever. You guys are hilarious. I love you. And Finns as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support today, guys. Thank you for the subs, the follows, all the love. Thanks for hanging out and having a chat. It's been a nice stream back after a week or so. Keen to get back into more streams. Oh, that horse is nice. Is that a new one? Oh, that's your war steed? Oh my god, that's a war steed? Wow. It's late. And we're stream full of giggly bitches. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. Golden Goddess 64. Thank you for the check-in as well. We are just about to jump off for the night. I do apologize, guys, if everyone's jumping in. I am going to send you guys over... Hello, goodbye. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, it's such a sad time. So, like this time of the day, you know, it's like everyone getting up in the UK, and then it's like in the US, it's like early in the morning. It's like, I appreciate you popping in and saying hi though. Hopefully we can catch you another time. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Good luck with the fan. Yeah. Well, we solved the fan. This fan's solved. We've solved that. If anyone wants crazy riddles, jump over to the Discord as well. ! Discord. I'll pop that in for you guys. Anyone that is curious. Most of this sort of stuff we pop over there. I'm going to send you guys over to Jeff. I know we raid Jeff a lot, but it's been a week, so we've got to go again, right? And always like to raid Jeff at the moment because he's working towards a partnership. And man, he deserves it. Man, does he deserve that. Yeah, so we will send him the live. Hopefully this helps him reach it for this day of the month, actually. So yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Slack Jeff. He's playing some Lord of the Rings Online, leveling through... I believe it was in like Rohan leveling. Tor Druiden. The Riders of Tor Druiden. Is this Evendim? It's not Evendim. Edenwraith? Maybe. I guess we'll see. I'm going to send you guys over there. We'll be back next week for more streams. I just came from there. He's a great dude. Oh, there you go. Well, I'm sending you back. I'm sending you straight back. You can tell him that you left and then you got sent straight back to him. But yeah, guys, I appreciate it all. We'll be back next week. We will be back. What's the day today? Sunday. We should be back on Tuesday for another stream. And Thursday, we're going to try to be getting back into our regular stream schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays are kind of our general days. I try to stream if I can. And then, you know, we sometimes stream days in between, that sort of thing as well. But yeah, I'll probably see you guys all Tuesday. I'm going to send you over to Jeff. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you're all well and you stay well, and I'll see you all next time, guys. All right. See you later then. Bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Gulp, gulp, gulp.